Hello everyone. How's it going? Oh dear. My chat box is not showing up on the screen, I see. Technical difficulties from the get-go. I can see your messages though. Oh my goodness! Hello everyone! That's a lot of potatoes. Hello, hello! Hello Ryder, hello Shatter, hello Professor Paul! Hello Afox? Is that how you pronounce it now? Cookie, right? Whatever you prefer. Ah, Ijin! Hello, hello! Darius Oak, welcome, welcome! Return of Monki, yes. Cuckoo, hello, hello! Ichiko! Barry! Good to see you, good to see you! Good to see nothing's changed. Same old monkey. Monkey, hello. That squid, hello, hello. I'm going to cry. Don't cry. Hello, cheesecake. Welcome back. Is that B? Yes, no. Ah, eh, ah, eh, ah. これは何ですか? Thank you so much, best squid. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh boy. Bumble talk, hello. Super cute and super talented Tianshi. No, Professor Paul. Oh dear. How's my audio, by the way? Best day of the month. Better than even my birthday. Eiki, hello. And happy birthday. You mentioned it's almost about your birthday, isn't it? Wow, this chat is populated. Yeah. It's so good to see all of you. I've missed you so much. The gang's all here for Monki. Thank you. No crying. We just waxed the floors. Can you not cry on waxed floors? I don't know actually. Good luck now. You got a lot of future catching up, Monki. Thanks, Cookie. I will try my best. I'm still behind. Monkey. Hello, Raptor. Hello. Anyways, now how are you? Pretty good. How are you doing? By the way, you prefer Afox or Cookie? Can I still call you Cookie if I forget? Let's cheer. Throws chair at band. What? No violence. Audio perfect. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you. I will expect some scuff this stream, just a heads up, because I ran out of time to run a test stream and verify that everything was still working. So we'll just have to see. You sound lovely. You don't need to worry. Oh, thank you, Barry. Thank you. Well, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Cookie. Tianshi's laugh after all this time is so cute. Oh, Professor Paul. Oh dear. Thank you. It's past actually. Still thinks now. Oh, I see. Well then, happy belated birthday, Nikki. Can confirm best day ever. Oh dear. It's great to have you back. Hello, Remus. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hey. The rider. Welcome back, Tianshi. You are severely missed. Hashtag love Tianshi. Thank you so much, Ryder. Oh dear. Oh no. No need to throw money at Monki. Monki's just so happy to be back and see all of you. Oh gosh, that laugh is so nostalgic. I skipped the birth of my firstborn for this. That's no kid. Just bring Monki to your baby, and Monki will say hello. Monki will watch over your child's birth. That sounds weird, actually. Never mind. Stuff Monkey. Yes, that is Monkey. scuff monkey. No scuff, only monkey. It's okay, they're synonymous. Happy birthday, Cookie. Yeah. Monkey. I genuinely don't care what you call me now. You could call me a helpless slave if you want to. Though I would prefer if you didn't. Okay. Sounds good. Scuff is a part of the monkey experience. Yes, exactly. Right. It's a good day. I only have tomorrow at school and a 4-day weekend. That sounds amazing, Cheesecake. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Demetrius, hello, welcome back. Hello, no, it's been a while, but welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing great. Here's some potatoes and bananas. Thank you, Demetrius. Thank you. Always bring in the potatoes and the bananas. Thank you so much. It's good to be back. Yes, I had my first one in the presence of a mom. I don't know. He asked to be there for some reason. Well, I mean... Don't worry about it. Time for calling Monki. Oh. I'd like to know how long we plan to go today. Oh, good question, Ryder. Thank you for asking. Also, I heard there was a reintroduction happening. That's right. I wasn't sure if we'd have any new people here today. I thought they might like to meet Monki. And for those of you who already know Monki, if you missed one of my previous introductions, or you just want a nice refresher, because who is this Monki anyways? It's been like what? Like 5 months? Do you even remember? Monki? I thought we'd have a nice little reintroduction. As for the stream length for today, this time around, because it's a special day, I don't have a hard cutoff. Like I might, I'm not sure in the future, but today I don't have a hard cutoff. So we'll aim for let's say 2 to 3 hours today, and we'll see how it goes. I saw your feature on Reddit. Monkey moving up in the world. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't believe they let me do that. Yeah, right now I am the pinned spotlight on the virtual YouTubers subreddit. Oh, that's a real strong feeling. It's not an exaggeration to say that I got into VTubing because of the virtual YouTubers subreddit. They have a real special place in my heart, so I just feel so honored. Oops, I'm already getting behind. Anyone who's new here, by the way, this is common. I get behind in chat. I apologize ahead of time. This was totally worth altering my sleep schedule for. I'll try and catch every now stream. Oh, thank you so much, Cookie. Thank you. Make sure you get good sleep, though. I have decided next piece of art is of Monki. Thank you, Etulian. Oh, I'm excited. Monki loves fan art. I think she said 48 hours. Now? I don't think so, Remus. I'm not so sure about that one. Oh dear. How can someone be so cute? No. Oh dear. Thank you. Bumble Toku. Can I call you Toku or Bumble? What do you prefer? Hello. Hello, Jackson Sim. Welcome to the Tianshi Club. And welcome everyone back to the Tianshi Tea Club. Not is already refreshing. Aww. I'm glad you think so, Professor Po. Back. I hope you're doing well, Monkey. I am Hiki. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bold to assume we'd forget you now. Well, you never know. You never know. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I go, "Who is that monkey? Who is that monkey? I don't know." Ah, thank you, Remus. 48 hours it is. Oh, no. Wait, no. I'm not too sure about that actually. So somehow that doesn't sound quite right to me. Hello, hello, Perry. Welcome to the Tianshi Club. Jackson. So special hours for a special day. 24-hour stream. No. Oh dear. Endless stream confirmed. Get comfortable, people. Oh dear, cuckoo. No. Oh dear. 24-hour stream begins now. Okay, the pun is pretty good, but no. Fancy. No. 24-hour stream? Oh yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Oh, wait, that's a meme, right? Oh yeah, baby. That's what I can't do Charlie's voice. Congrats, no, thank you, doing. Wait, are you saying congrats on returning or congrats on 24-hour stream? Because that's not happening, okay? Not today. Oh dear. The post. Oh, thank you, Ryder. For those interested in the Reddit post, yes, it is in the chat now. Thank you. Not a fan of Reddit, but man, now Spotlight equals pretty pog. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Yeah, Reddit can be very hit or miss depending on the subreddit. I'm a big fan of this particular subreddit. It's time to eat. It's tea time actually. I do have my tea here. Does everyone have their beverage of choice for the Tianshi Club meeting? Oh dear. Hog indeed. I mostly go by Bumble as I am a bee. Oh, I see. Sounds good. Bumble it is. I like it. Cute. He's right. 48 hours isn't remotely enough time to sing praises to the monkey. Dear Remus, oh dear. Next 48 hours? 72? No! 128 hours stream right now. Oh dear. The monkey is back. Hello. Hello, Montal. I get the feeling your name wasn't always spelled this way, but I like it. Let me know if I need to adjust my pronunciation. But welcome back, it's good to see you. It's pretty crazy how long it feels since Monki has been away from us. Who knew how so much could happen in 6 months? 2022 has been an absolute rollercoaster so far. A lot can happen, can't it? Has it been 6 months? Something like that, right? Oh dear. Well, it's good to be back. If the monkey we saw might not be the only monkey out there, what if this now is not the same we saw in the past? Are you a doppelganger, Vicky? I'm Monkey. I am Monkey. if I laugh, stream gains 5 minutes. Oh no! Now that would be a stream that never ends. Like the song that never ends, but the stream that never ends. That would be Monki's stream that never ends. Congrats on VTuber subreddit. Thank you so much, Iching. Thank you. Oh man, how am I getting so behind? Hold on. Let me try to catch up so we can actually get to the reintroduction part of the stream, huh? Not today. So you're saying there could be a day. I don't know, Cuckoo. Everything is possible in the infinite universe, but I am not so sure that's going to happen. Not so sure. So we're getting the number of hours wrong. An entire week of stream life? A week? How would that even work? Monkey needs to sleep. Paris, we would get an endless stream. Exactly. OMG, that tea sipping SFX makes me want to brew a mug of something. Please do. We all bring our beverages of choice to these Tianshi Tea Club meetings so we can relax and have fun together. How many socks were bought since we last spoke now? No comment. Oh, the return of the queen. Neru-senpai! Hello! Welcome back! Good to see you! How are you now? I am doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Not the queen though. Just Monki. This is an important question, Ryder. We may need an update on the kimono situation as well. No comment. What's this? What are all these questions? No questions. Okay, questions are okay, but no comment. I think if... Whoops. There we go. Now I can see things. I think if someone were to take a shot every time Nal does a laugh, we would have to book a hospital trip in advance. Let's not play these dangerous games. Oh dear. It also occurs to me, since we didn't get to celebrate on stream, happy belated birthday, holidays, and New Year now. Oh, thank you, Shatter. Thank you so much. Oh, I was wanting so much to have a stream on my birthday so that I could celebrate with all of you. I was trying so hard. I wasn't able to make it happen. But you know what? We're here now, and that's what's important. But thank you so much, Shatter. Pronunciation on point. Oh, good. Thanks. Love the clips, glasses. Oh, thank you. Man, the way the music stopped as Nal said, I am Monki. Oh. Belated Monki celebrations! Yes, exactly. Quick, before she catches up. Wait. Monki trying to catch up here. Let me try to catch up. Bingo hit. Oh no. Oh dear. Ganbare past now. Thank you, Enhiki. Sleep stream? Will you all watch if Monki does a sleep stream? Monki just... Chat, may I ask, since I am new, does she get sidetracked by chat often? Yes. Yeah. That might be Monkey's real job in the tea club. I am not the president. I am just sidetracked by chat. That is my job. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I could get behind now reading us a bedtime story. Oh, I've been wanting to do some story time reading. I just haven't been able to put it together yet. People have suggestions. Drop them in the Discord. I'm getting tons of flashbacks of Monki trying to catch up to chat for the entire stream. Oh no. It's true. It's true. Oh dear. I'm so glad you're back now. I'm glad you're here, Cuckoo. I'm glad to be back. Yes, she does, Perry. It's great for mom. This is accurate. This is accurate. Yes, she does, Perry, and we love it. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Professor Poe. And thank you, E2. And I see you say, we love it. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, yeah? Hiroharu says hi. Hiroharu! Oh! Hiroharu is incredible, by the way. I know they don't get to drop by stream very often, but they've made such beautiful fan art. Oh, hello, Hiroharu. Whether you're here right now or watching this back in VOD, hello! Thank you so much for all the wonderful art pieces. Oh dear, oh dear. During the hiatus, I started standing Luna. Oh, Luna. That sounds familiar. Monkey's out of date. Monkey had to take a hiatus and then came back and was like, wait, what do you mean? There are now four new Nijisanji waves. What happened while I was gone? You could say we're here now. Oh. There's no time like the present, so should enjoy the now. Get it? Get it? Oh dear, oh dear. Welcome to the present, yes. Well, unless I'm wrong and this message is sent in the past. I'm sorry, Ahiki, you believed in me and I didn't make it in time. I'ma keep going. To Monkey, it was sent in the future. Think about that. True. Bedtime story hype. Oh. One day. Lots has happened for me since Monkey has gone. I've done lots of exam compositions and played a lot of new games and recently lost all my sanity. Time, sweat, and tears over Elden Ring. Okay. Ah, I see. But seriously though, Elden Ring is the most fun I've had in years and definitely made me feel a lot better as I was going into kind of a slump in the start of 2022. Oh, I see. I'm glad to hear it, Cookie, though. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Almost there, you can do it! I can do it! Thank you, Cook! Keep going past Monki. Thank you. What year is it? I don't know anymore. I, for one, certainly enjoy the now. Oh dear, Shatter. Oh, thank you. Quick, she's catching up. I'm here. You made it. I made it. Now, good to see you back. Nico ni. Nico-kun. Welcome. Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh. Yeehaw. Oh dear. Welcome to the Potato Clan, the now and the future. Couldn't come up with a joke for that one. Okay. Shush, I want to see the reintroduction. Raya, you've already seen two monkey introductions. You ready for a third? She's here. I'm here. She just Nico need? That's because Nico-kun is here. That's Nico-kun's name. So, you gotta say it, right? Welcome to the future now. It's incredible. Look at all this new technology. I'll take your entire stock of reintroductions. I'm glad to hear it, Ryder. Oh boy. Or should I say the now? Welcome to the now. My name inspires that a lot. Yeah, makes sense. Dang, the Nikoni was too much. Was it too much for you, Cookie? I'm sorry. Okay. I've caught up. So it's a good time to take advantage of being here and switch over to... I made some new slides. So let's take a look, huh? Let's see. Ta-da! What do you think? Not too bad, right? Not too bad? Oh, Monki presentation. Yes. You may call me Monki Sensei. Just kidding. New slides, ayo. Yeah. Slides, let's go. I forgot how small you are. I am a normal-sized monkey. Actually, in human form, I'm a very large monkey. Do we get the OG voice too at some point? I don't know if I can do that on command. I am a little nervous today. I will say I was a little nervous for whatever reason, because it's been so long. But I assume it hasn't affected my voice the way it did the first time. We'll see when I play back the VOD, which I might not because that's embarrassing. Smoking, yeah. Monkey kinda small, I guess. For a human. If it was PowerPoint, we could have called her PPT. PowerPoint Tianshi. I think someone else has that honor already. Someone with a very similar name. Not gonna lie, I am sort of a PowerPoint whiz, but I do not currently have PowerPoint, nor do I know how to make it work with OBS, so... So here we are. Finally, the hot/club debate is officially over. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we are a club. Oh, Monkey's so small. I am monkey size. Mr. Monkey School for Boys. No school. Well, I guess maybe actually. If I am sensei, then technically it is a school. Wait a second. Monkey has any pronoun, so I can call Monkey anything. Anything. As long as Monkey knows that you are referring to... I should go over the slides. I see you are all reading ahead, like very good students. Because Monkey is off topic. Okay. I catch up real quick and then we go over the slides. Oh boy. I like monkeys. Aw, thank you. A very light monkey? Are you orangutan? No, we're here to support you. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you. Your support from the very beginning has honestly been one of the biggest things to calm my nerves. From the very first stream. So much to in such a little package. No. Thank you. Portable monkey? Wow, Monkey does have certain powers that might make Monkey pretty portable. Any pronouns I see? So from now on, I'll refer to you as you. Eh? I'm not sure about that one. Sensei could also mean a doctor sometimes, right? So sensei is how you say? It kind of just means one who came before, so it's an honorific of basically acknowledging that someone else has credentials that are impressive in some way. So yeah, doctors, teachers, important people like that. You are a kami. Just a minor kami. Minor kami. Hashtag most Tianshi. Oh, thank you. Wait a sec, are those Triforces? Oh, I see on the side that you have courage, power, or intelligence, or all three. Well, I think if I were to guess, the Triforce is based off of this pattern here, this Japanese pattern. It's actually a fish scale pattern. Little claw, I think, is that how you say fish scale? I forget now. But it's actually a very traditional Japanese pattern. What does this mean? Is it a piggyback ride? Monki kind of likes this idea. Gently, slowly. And so refer to now as Monki. Am I? Well, Monki refers to Monki as Monki, so... Certain people are sensitive, so now is sensitive. No. I think I explained that badly. Also, Monki not very important. Just normal. Usually it's for someone who's... You acknowledge that their knowledge is very deep. Like Professor Po. Professor Po is a sensei, technically. How can we gain entry into this club? Ah, yes, well, little did you know, you're already there. This is the first Tianshi Tea Club meeting of the year. Welcome. You are here now. You are already one of us. Yes, exactly. One of us. Monkey important. Thank you. Now has very deep knowledge. How dare you? Oh dear. Very deep knowledge. So now would still be sensitive. No. Also, I am Hakase, you silly. Oh, true. Well, as far as I understand, Hakase means professor, but professors may also be referred to by the term sensei. But I might be wrong. Feel free to correct me if that is incorrect. You just get extra titles because you're that much more important. I am here. Hello, Springtrap. Welcome. Welcome to the Tianshi Tea Club. Monkey, very important. Oh dear. To enter the Now Club, you can offer 5 gallons of... No. I mean tea or just show up. Either one. There we go. Exactly, Cookie, exactly. Monkey will take offerings of tea and potatoes, but no offering is required to join the Tianshi Tea Club. It's me, Isabel. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Now club equals for everyone. Exactly. I like how I can read post messages in their voice now. Strange to think Poe was hanging with us before Big Bean, now that I know the other monkey. Oh, Professor Poe has a nice voice too. 5 gallons of tea is sounding pretty good right about now. I understand. Super important people get more titles. You need to workshop as many titles as possible for now then. assumed Mao's title was 祭天大圣. That's the Monkey King. That's the Monkey. I am just Monkey. I'm just Monkey. 祭天大圣. No, that's me. Yes, I debuted while you're on vacation now. Yes, I know. I enjoy catching some of your streams when I can. I'm so sorry I wasn't around to congratulate you. You continue to inspire even when you're not immediately here. Oh, thank you, Professor Paul. Wait, what is... Eh? What? I am confused, Cookie. I don't understand. Double Monkey collab when? I see. Wow. We'll just have to see now, won't we? Now collab, let's go. Maybe. You wanna collab, Paul? You wanna collab sometime? Someone told me about kids. Huh? Okay. Hold on. I caught up, so I can now talk about the slide that you have all had a nice long time to review. So, I am Monki. I am Tianshi now. Tianshi now. I didn't write the kanji and stuff on this slide, but it's up there, so that's me. Tianshi now. I am Monkey. Species Monkey. Are valid. Huh? Chill. Aren't there many that have tea parties as their sex? Can't we have a whole tea party collab? Are there a lot of other tea streamers out there now? I know one or two, maybe. I would love to have a tea party. That sounds fun. Also, now, not to bother, but what happened to the Human Fall Flat collab with Bean? Oh, so you knew about that, Cookie. Oh. I need to get in contact with Lin-chan. Lin-chan. Oh, I miss Lin-chan. I need to get in contact with them again. We were planning to do a collab right when Monki got sick last year, so it just kind of fell by the wayside and never happened. But hopefully now that Monki is back, and doing well, I will start to be able to plan things like that again. Also, just noticed a small detail. Chat is not showing up on the chat window. Hashtag technical difficulties. Yes, I've noticed that too, Ryder. Well, that is the nature of Monkey, right? The nature of Monkey, and hashtag technical difficulties. I'm not sure why it's not working. We'll try again next time. Did it fall flat? Ah! Oh dear. Not yet. I think we can pick it back up, though. I think we can pick it up. Job, Monkey. Yes. My most important job, Monkey. I noticed you, yeah. Nice one, Cuckoo. Monkey was sick, yeah. That's why I had to go on hiatus a while back, is I got sick for a little while. For a long while, to be honest. And then after that, just one thing after another kept me away, and it was really sad. But I'm so happy to be back. Yeah, that's why she started her break. Yeah. Name, Monkey. Species, Monkey. Occupation, Monkey. Yes. This is correct. Trivago? Monkey. What's Trivago? For everything else, there's Monkey. Oh. Hopefully you are fully better. I'm doing well now, Bumble. Thank you, thank you. Hello now. Glad to see you back to streaming again. Terrence, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Tianshi Club. Thank you. Okay. So species, monkey. Pronouns, monkey. I mean, wait. I mean, I guess that works too. But as I mentioned earlier, monkey will respond to any pronouns. I'm comfortable with any pronouns. As long as I know you're talking about me. If I am not sure, then I will not respond because I will not know you're talking about me. But yes, I am comfortable with any pronouns. The meme of hotel, Privat. I suppose I forgot about the state of your memeology. Yes, this is correct. Monkey lives under a rock. In a cave, actually. Monkey lives in a cave. And does not know much about memes and such. I try my best. Alright. Origin. So this is where I'm from. My home is on Flower Fruit Mountain. You may have heard of this mountain before. It is the great central mountain of the Monkey Kingdom. Headed by our Monkey King, Su-Kong. Monkey is Patrick? Eh? どうして? Why is Monkey a Patrick? Don't understand. Okay. And Monkey's occupation, as you can see here, is I am the president of this Tianshi club that you are attending right now. Did you know? Don't worry about. There was a typo there. I had to correct it. Don't worry about that one. Tianshi club. Tianshi holds scale. A scale? A wire? Eh? I don't understand. Coming by just to say goodnight to everyone. Hello, Fernando Moreira. Welcome, and good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Monkey lives under rock. Therefore, Monkey is Patrick from SpongeBob. Oh, is that so? I did not know that Patrick also lives under a rock. I never actually watched SpongeBob. Now equals Patrick equals funny, charming, good friend, silly, super intelligent, lives under a rock. That's a lot of things, Cookie. Oh no, thank you. Patrick physically lives under a rock. Monkey physically lives in a cave. Good night, Fernando. Yeah, good night. What? Confusion. Okay. Oh yes, and this is Monkey's birthday down at the bottom here. My birthday happens on the Lantern Festival. So for those of you who don't know, the Lantern Festival is it happens on the first full moon of the new year. By the Chinese calendar. It's also the last day of New Year. By the Chinese calendar. New Year lasts about 2 weeks, about 15 days. So it's on the 15th day of the new year. Unfortunately, my birthday it goes by the Chinese calendar, but I know the majority of people nowadays use the Gregorian calendar, so it's a little hard to keep track of. I apologize for that. But it'll generally happen by the Gregorian calendar sometime in late February, early March, I believe, is when it tends to line up. Mm-hmm. Oh, then how does now not ever watch SpongeBob? I take everything I said before back, Vicky. I'm sorry. More cave monkey stuff. You guys weren't kidding. She does get sidetracked a lot. I apologize. This is true. Welcome, Perry. Hope you enjoy your stay. First time. Yes. Why, yes it is. Welcome. I'm super late, but welcome back. Arthur, thank you. Welcome back to the Tianshi Club. Good to see you. That Perry, that's one of her charm points. Getting sidetracked. Is getting sidetracked one of my charm points, famous. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh dear. Life hack. Use both calendars to have 2 birthdays. You know, that's not a bad idea. In Japan actually, this kind of happens just a little bit. Not so much with birthdays, but the New Year itself, for example, got moved to the Gregorian New Year, but certain traditional things still happen on the Chinese calendar. So the Chinese New Year is technically the official start of, for example, this year is the Year of the Tiger. And the official Year of the Tiger starts on the Chinese calendar, even though in Japan now the New Year starts on the Gregorian calendar. And oh my goodness, this is a good example though. Obon is one of my favorite holidays. It happens in summer, and it usually is accompanied by a festival with dancing and food and all sorts of fun things. And wearing yukata, of course. And Obon, when the official calendar of Japan got switched from the Chinese calendar to the Gregorian calendar, what happened was that they set the date of Obon differently depending on what prefecture you're in. So some people have Obon, they call it Shijigatsu, in the 7th month, so July, and some people have Hachigatsu Obon in the 8th month, which is July, August, and some people still go by the Chinese calendar to set the date of Obon. So if you're lucky, you end up with 3 birthdays. I think Nal needs to learn the forbidden art of playing the game / reading the PowerPoint and reading the chat at the same time. I'm not sure this is possible. Monki doesn't have that many brain cells. Oh, impossible. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Oh. Alright. Should be too powerful. That would be too powerful. Only a jester could pull that off. Very talented jester. Isn't it a forbidden art because it's impossible for a mortal to do? Ah, Albambo. You see, that brings me to my next slide. Except you've skipped ahead a little bit. Class, please do not skip ahead in the class because we need everyone to be able to, stay together. Just kidding, that's fine. Did you get the forbidden milk now? Forbidden milk? I don't know anything about that actually. Okay, but as I was saying, to skip ahead. Ta-da! Next slide. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. As you all were mentioning, my height, as listed here, is 142 centimeters. In feet and inches, that's about 4 foot 8 inches. I got this conversion wrong last time because I don't understand feet and inches, so please excuse me. My last slide about a year ago was wrong. This one I believe is correct. So that's me. 142 centimeters. That is in this form particularly. However, on the scroll of forbidden art, it does say on the back, impossible for Monki. Oh no! Oh no! That's too bad. Adjuster, you say, right? I do know a pretty cool adjuster. I didn't know it was on this paragraph. Hehe. Small Monki. Monki returns from her long journey. Kotaro-kun! Kotaro-senpai! Senpai is part of your name now, huh? Kotaro-kun! Welcome back to the Tianshi Club. It's good to see you. How you doing? Monki lied to us all this time. Wow. All this time? What did I lie about? She uses her monkey powers to change her height. Well, I mean, technically, that is something that I could do. Don't worry, Kotaro. She just went to get the milk. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying. I do not know what you are saying. I don't, and somehow I think that's for the best. I see. Did you know? Okay, next slide. Ta-da! Must be some good milk then. Milk tea is pretty good. You see, I have some boba right here. Alright. So, Monki has a few skills. In progress. I'm not really good at anything, but I'm trying. I'm trying my best. And on the realm of my height, you should know that actually I can perform the 72 transformations, just like Suokong, except I'm not very good at it yet. So sometimes accidents happen. We won't worry about that. I'm still learning, but it does allow me to do things like transform into this human form you can see right now. Very convincing, right? Did a pretty good job, right? Yes. As you can see, I am 100% human in this form. Don't worry about that over there. I am human. This is my human form. And when I'm in this form, my standard height is 142 centimeters because that's the height, I don't know, it just feels the most comfortable, I guess? But technically, because I can transform, that includes being able to change my own size. Is changing your height a power that can be taught? Asking for myself, well... It does take some training. I'm still working on it myself. But we can practice together if you like. Though as far as I understand, Shatter, since your height is technically smaller than you officially, smaller than whoever you're around, then your height must also change over time, right? It's a good full fat pint of milk. Whole milk is nice. You trying to be taller, Shatter? Good question. You trying to be taller or smaller? Now is very good at whatever she sets her mind to. Oh, thank you, Professor Poe. Well, I'm very good at setting my mind. Making that actually turn into results, well, we'll have to see. Unfortunately, the luck doesn't spread to streaming software or baked potato cream. Venus is reading ahead. We'll get there. But yes, baked potato cream. 95% at best. Potato. Oh, thank you. Well, Monki taller than me by 140 centimeters. In human form. But in monkey form, I'm still much taller than you, Kotaro-kun. Such is the life of a hamster, I suppose. Very convincing human. Right? Very human. I just imagine now has a character customization menu. That would be convenient. If only the 72 transformations had good UI UX. I've got the smaller part down, I think, but the top shelf eludes me. I understand. I was referencing how you said 100% human. Well, 95 is pretty good. That's not bad, right? Hate to say it, boys, but it's late and I got work tomorrow. Oh, so I'm going to have to get some sleep, I'm afraid. Oh, okay, Cookie. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by. It was good to see you again. Bye, peeps. Bye-bye, Cookie. Get some rest, Fox. Well, that's cool. That's a cool nickname, Fox. Has a good sleep tonight. Bye, Cookie. I will check out the VOD now. Aw, thank you. Bye-bye. Sleep well. No, not bad. We appreciate the fluffy tail. Fluffy. I like fluffy, so... You know, me too. You learned the transformations from Wukong himself. The UI may indeed be outdated, what with him being a fine vintage, respectfully. Well, I guess so. I did not have the privilege of studying under Su Wukong Sensei directly. He is far too important to spend any time on me, a little monkey like me. I'm just a little subject. But I spent some time on occasion studying and watching him do his 72 transformations. And so, to be honest, and maybe that's the reason it's a little scuff. I am self-taught. I am self-taught at these 72 transformations, so sometimes there are issues. But I tried my best. I didn't have a sensei like Sun Wukong did to teach me properly. Bye, Fox. I've been on long journeys myself too, Monkey. No. You are too important to be spending time with Wukong. Oh no, dear. No. No. I am just Monkey. Just Monkey. Alright. Oh! And speaking of the 72 transformations, Because I am a big fan of Wukong actually. He's pretty cool. He's a bit of an idol where I'm from, you know, being the king and all. I was able to use these 72 transformations not just to make this human form, but wait for it. Wah. Wah. So this is my staff. I guess you can't see it very well, but you could see it in the previous. I'll go back. You can see here. I have a staff. This is what I practice martial arts with. Badly. Also very badly. And I made it myself. So it's not as cool as the Monkey King staff like you see over here. Monkey King has a staff that's really cool. It's an iron rod that weighs lots and lots of weight. Monkey's no good with numbers. And some say it's the same staff that was used to measure the heavens. But mine is just made of wood. Just a normal staff. But I tried to make it look kind of similar because it's the Monkey King has a gold banded staff on the end there. So I have some fake like gold plating on the end there. That's you know. It's what it is. The return of Wah. Wah. The staff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The staff of Wah is back. Behold, a stick. Yes. Behold, Pocky stick. No. It is not made of cookie and chocolate. It's not cookie and chocolate. It's wood with a bit of metal on the end. Not a Pocky stick. No. That doesn't look like a Pocky stick, no. Not at all. Monkey Queen. No. Just Monkey. The staff's approximate weight. A lot. It weighs a lot. Exactly. If yours is fake, is mine a fake of a fake? It's a replica. It is Jinkubang Gonomi. It is in the style of Monkey King staff. It is a official replica. I don't have a staff. I have 2 blades and fly into action. Wow. That sounds impressive, Kotaro-kun. I am not actually very good at combat martial arts. I mostly learned performative martial arts, I guess, if that's one way to put it. And I'm not very good at it either, but official replica. So it has Wukong's blessing. Well, I guess not. Does that make mine a counterfeit? Black market Jinkubang. Oh no. Bootleg staff. Oh dear. Oh, Monkey King bootleg merch. Shiawase Saru? Happy Monkey? That is me. Mine is a replica of the replica then. I suppose it sounds better. Come on. Can't believe now is a criminal. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I mean, yes, a counterfeit staff. What a rebel now. Where I live mountain. It's not. There's no. I think it's okay. I don't think it's against the law. I think. Oh no! I should probably double check. Oh dear, oh dear. Gosh, I missed Monkey laugh. My day is better today. Oh, Katara-kun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Now is above the law. It's the law that's in the wrong. Oh no! Oh dear. No. I will check monkey law. We don't have a lot of laws actually on the mountain because people just kind of, I don't know. We're just a community that just figures it out, I guess. So we don't have too many laws, but I'm not an expert. Now is a minor coming after all. yes, but Monkey King is technically equivalent of like a major kami. He's technically a bodhisattva. So I'm not sure my authority means hardly anything compared to his. Monkey laugh blesses my tiny soul. Oh, Kotaro-kun, you may have a small body, but you have a gigantic heart and a gigantic soul in that tiny package. So, the mountain police is about to go ape on Monkey. Oh no! The monkey militia is gonna come after me. Don't tell anyone, okay? You saw nothing. Don't worry, we don't have anybody who'll snitch, right? Yeah, that's right. What happens in the tea club stays in the tea club, right? Right. The tea club ain't snitches. Don't worry, Shatter. The club won't snitch. That's right. The club. We are a tea club. All right. Where was I? Oh yes. My other skill in progress is I am a code monkey. I enjoy computer programming. So, yes. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey likes to have a Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey likes you. That one. That kind of code monkey. Yes. Also in progress. Also slightly scuffed. But, it is what it is. Part club, part cult, and now part crime family. No! The monkey mafia. No. We are family. No. Just a club. Just a tea club. If we are family, is now at the top. I don't know. Head of the family. Head of the Tianshi Tea Club family. Now that I think of it, I do remember something about an operation to steal some peaches. That brings us to our next point. Monkey, I have the special attribute of being immortal. One level of immortality. The reason that is related is that I gained my immortality simply by being one of the monkeys of the mountain. When Sun Wukong gained his first level of immortality, or maybe it was his second, I can't remember anymore. One of his early levels of immortality, he gained by going down into Jigoku, into the underworld, and basically erasing all of the monkeys from Flower Fruit Mountain out of the Book of the Dead. He was a bit of a troublemaker, you might say. But in doing so, it meant that we no longer have recorded death dates in the underworld. And so all of us monkeys of the mountain gained one level of immortality from then on. That's why I have one level. There are many types of immortality that you can gain. Sun Wukong has like 6, I don't know. He has a lot. And one of those was attained by eating the immortal peaches grown in the Jade Empress's garden. Very rare, very special peaches that grant immortality. So there may or may not have been a plan in the works to try to acquire some of these fancy peaches for a good clown friend of mine. we shall see. We shall see. Everything above board. Technically, Monkey King also took these peaches without permission, so. But we are lawful monkeys. Lawful monkeys here. Let's see. Oops. I gotta catch up. Yeah, the Tianshi triad sounds better. Ah! The Tianshi triad! Oh no! Oh no! Now is the head of the family. Oh dear, oh dear. Matriarch, no. Monkey is back. Ninja! Oh, we were just talking about you a little earlier. Oh, it's good to see you. Welcome back to the Tianshi Tea Club, Lin-chan. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How can Nao be so adorable? Eh? No. Just monkey. No, oyabun. No, oyabun here. Just monkey. Oh dear. Hugs for Monkey. Oh, thank you so much, Nin-chan. Sorry, I can't watch. My internet is bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nin-chan, but no worries. I hope your internet gets better soon. Hope you have a wonderful debut, Monkey. Oh, thank you, Nin-chan. Oh, it's so good to have seen you. Thank you for stopping by. The Jade Emperor. Not on my watch. Not again. It was actually the Empress's garden, so, you know, the Jade Emperor might be like, okay, whatever. But Monkey King did kind of cause all sorts of other chaos in heaven when he was up there, so yeah, probably, yeah, not on my watch. They may have increased security. Actually, when monkeys, when Sun Wukong went and pilfered some peaches, technically his job at the time was guarding the garden with the immortal peaches. he was the security, so maybe they've started vetting their security better. I don't know. Above board on paper. everything checks out. Everything checks out. On paper. Lawful monkey implies there are neutral and chaotic monkeys. Well, technically, all natural phenomena are true neutral. And so, depending how much one strays from natural phenomena, one can become more chaotic or more lawful, I suppose. I wonder where this monkey actually sits. I always was curious. Neutral? Neutral, maybe. Oh, it's chaotic monkey. I can see it. It's true. I am. If I get some extra ears, I wonder if I can be Null's official nemesis. I mean, rival. Official rival. Oh dear, oh dear. The four-eared. You're not a macaque though, right? I don't suppose I ever asked what kind of monkey you are, Professor Paul. But you will be the four-eared professor then. A macaque. That's the way it's translated, but I think most East Asian monkeys are related to the macaque actually. If I remember my biology properly. I do not remember any taxonomy. Why do you need more ears for that, Paul? More ears, more power. Well, you see, I think correct me if I'm wrong, Professor Poe, but I believe the reference here is that the Monkey King, one of his greatest nemesis, nemopodes, nemopodes. One of his greatest nemesis is someone known as the four-eared macaque. So, monkey with four ears is, sus. You're saying it was an inside job? I guess so. Good to know. Unrelated, does the Jade Empress have any need for entertainment in the palace? Oh, I'm sure. I think up in heaven they really like entertainment. I don't know. Never been there myself. But they seem all very fancy So, you know. I'm starting to follow. I'm starting to follow your thinking, Shatter. Slow monkey is slow, but I think I see what you're saying there. Wink. Monkey cannot actually wink. There are several quizzes online that can determine your alignment actually. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Monkey definitely went through a phase where I was taking online quizzes all the time. I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting. Online quiz, you see. I thought more pets equals more power. Well, head pats do seem to energize me, so I guess maybe it does increase Monkey's power level. I had a taste of that power, Bumble. Oh, I am many monkeys. So there's likely some macaque in there? Oh, I see. Yeah, that one, right. Nemopodes. I love you now. Oh, thank you, Professor. I'm glad so. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Okay. Alright. So I am immortal 1 level. Only 1 though. So that's that's the standard level of immortality for monkeys on the mountain. Most of us, the majority of us, the grand majority, are 1 level immortal. Because of that, I tend to forget how old I am. It's kind of hard to keep track of. I don't know, Monkey's really bad with numbers and time and everything, and it's just so confusing. I should ask my family at some point if they remember, but I know I'm at least a few hundreds of years old, but I'm not sure how many. Some amount. And finally, I have the special attribute of being a lucky monkey. Now, this may sound like I am a monkey who experiences a lot of good luck. That is not what this means. As you can see from our hashtag technical difficulties, basically all the time, and as was it Remus who mentioned our baked potato kun? For those of you who are not aware, I stream on a potato, which is why occasionally it gets a little overheated, and we end up with baked potato kun. I did get some upgrades to potato kun along the way, but still potato. So lucky doesn't mean that I have good luck. What it does mean is that Monkey can bring good luck to other people. This was something that was solidified when Monkey ascended to minor kamihood. There are many ways to benefit from the lucky monkey attribute. If you give Monkey offerings of potatoes, by the way, are a sign of friendship. So offerings of potatoes or other things, food, tea, any sort of offering to Monkey, will bring Monkey to come and try to bestow some luck on you. Also head pats. Monkey accepts head pats. Gentle head pats. So I guess you could call it like a... Alright, this isn't gonna make sense to most people. But if you know, you know. Monkey's a bit like the Nare Sarubobo, I believe it's called. You rub Monkey's head or you pat Monkey's head and you get a little bit of extra luck. Unfortunately, this does not extend to myself. No matter how many times I pat my own head, it doesn't seem to work. But you know, I am content if I can bring luck to the rest of you instead. Time? Who needs it? Yeah. Who needs time anymore? Bad luck is still luck? Aha! You might be onto something there, Bumble. Me, please, I beg. Right, I send you all sorts of tidings, blessings of good luck. I try my best. I cannot guarantee the strength of my blessing because I am just a very, very, very minor kami. My powers are very weak. But, you know, I try my best. Maybe this should also be under the in progress category. Potato-kun went through a training arc. Minor training arc. Can confirm, we're very lucky to have now. Oh, Shatter. Oh, you're too sweet. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Can confirm as well. Oh, here, have a potato. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you. Now blesses us all with her presence. Oh, dear, Professor Fo, thank you. No. Oh dear. Potato become French fries for mouse. Yeah, exactly. Potato Kun got fried. Luckily, not too fried. There was a period where Monki was blue screening every other stream. Is this a potato? No. Oh, thank you, Bumble. Oh, that is not a potato, but I will accept. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I suppose that works too. Oh. Bumble has begun. Oh, what does this mean? No, it's $12. That's not a potato. Man, with $12, I could buy like 12 potatoes. I could probably buy more than 12 potatoes. How much does potato cost? Thank you so much. $12 can buy many potatoes. Many. Green sliced potatoes. Oh, like green eggs and ham? Green sliced potatoes. Oh. There, but you can get at least one potato with 12 million. $12. It's true. Thank you so much. I will get the biggest potato. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Oh man. You know, actually, funny thing happened. I wish I was like, oh man, I need to take a picture, but it was too quick. When I was testing out the stream alerts, from Coffee, it sent a test alert, and it just said potato, and I was like, what? What? Are you watching me? I was shocked. I was so shocked I forgot to take a photograph. Coffee knows. Coffee knows. Someone in there is secretly a part of the tea club, maybe. We'll see. I don't know about that. Okay. I think that's all of this slide, it looks like. Yeah. I think that explains that. So, let's see. Next slide. Ta-da! So, as all y'all might be aware by now, if you've been around a while, Monki has 3 main likes. The first one is food. I like food. The second one is tea. That's why we're the Tianshi Tea Club. And the third one is kimono. I really like kimono. I actually like fashion in general, especially J fashion or that kind of thing. Street fashion, actually, mostly. I like lots of fashiony things, but my current passion is kimono. Technically, kimono just means thing that you wear. Just means clothing, so I think that encompasses that too. But any of these 3 topics I could go on for a very long time about, as some people are aware and have used against me in the past. But yes, I could go on and on about food, tea, and kimono. Monkey in kimono is so cute. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Thank you. These in particular are from Irastoria. I've never had to say that out loud, so But if you know of it, it's a great resource for free assets, and their art style is so cute. I highly recommend. Irastoya. So like Illustrator, and then how you say shop. Irastoya. But you can spell it in Romaji because it's on the interwebs. I don't know if that was clear, but thank you. I always really liked these monkeys, so I'm happy to be able to use them in a slide. Food is known to be one of the strongest sidetracking topics here in the Tea Club. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. If you ever want to sidetrack Monki, that's a big way. That's more or less guaranteed. Please be kind. Buckle Tea Club will be in the slide for another hour. Oh no. Maybe. No, maybe. We'll see. Yo, no, I like food too. We have so much in common. Food is pretty great, isn't it? I found that a lot of people like food. It's good stuff. I take no responsibility for getting the monkey sidetracked of talking about fashion. Ah, yes, that has happened. No responsibility, huh? You absolve yourself of any responsibility. Okay then. What's your favorite type of tea for the morning? Oh dear. Oh dear. One thing that Monkey is very bad at is picking favorites. Monkey's very bad at picking favorites, and that makes that question that much more of a sidetrack. Because Monkey can't say there's just one favorite type of tea for the morning. I mean, it really depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're the type of person who likes some caffeine as a pick-me-up, that can be nice in the morning. But something I like lighter flavors in the morning, something refreshing, right? So maybe like some sort of green tea, like a sencha, or something like that, or maybe if you don't like caffeinated stuff, then I'm always a big fan of, say, chamomile. It's a very nice light herbal tea. Though I would say more for the evenings, I really like chamomile and ginger tea because they're relaxing. I will stop there. Horror game playthrough when? Probably never, Eugene. Well, I guess that depends on what you consider a horror game. Monkey does okay with certain types of games that might be classified as horror. Such as... well... Is it a spoiler? It's not much of a spoiler. It's a little bit of a spoiler. But if you look through, Monkey's playlists of past streams, you'll find that Monkey has played maybe one particular game that could be classified as horror, but is not exactly. There were a couple of scenes, I will say, that got a little bit too far into the jump scary type stuff. Monkey doesn't like that. But I can play certain kinds of horror, I guess. But not much, not really. One game I might want to play through, I don't know if it counts as horror. Maybe? It's not exactly. Not really horror so much as it has a horror theme. But one game that I was thinking I might play, I started playing on my own already, I might play on stream, we'll see, is the Obra Dinn? What is it called? The mystery of the Obra Dinn? The something, the case? Something, it's Obra Dinn. And that one has a sort of spooky tone to it, but it's not exactly horror. Monkey can do okay with things like that. But actual horror games, not so much. I've watched my brother play Last of Us all the way through. I did enjoy that, though I looked away during the scary fight scene. So, so take that as you will. I quite enjoy Irastoya. Yeah, they're so good, so good. I used the props for several different silly things. They're incredible. I love them so much. Do you remember your first tea? I don't think so, Remus. I don't think so. I've been drinking tea since I was a baby, Monki. Oh man, I don't know. I have to ask my mama and papa monkeys at what age they started letting me drink tea. Maybe if it was, yeah, I don't know. But it must have been. I cannot remember a life without tea. Let's put it that way. I cannot imagine life without tea. Well, me and many other people have so much in common, right? Right? It's great. It's great to connect with other people with our shared love of foods. Did you get to try any new food in between our last meetings? Oh, good question. Oh, man, half a year of food. Let me think. Monkey's memory is a bit like a sieve, so it's a little hard to remember everything, but if I were to say first impressions of things that came to mind, I had some really good seafood. I had a sort of a, we call it like an Italian sashimi. I think it might just be a thing that they make, that they made up themselves, but it was really good. It was basically sashimi, but they dressed it in olive oil and chopped onions, tamanegi, and what are they? Those little Brussels sprout looking things. Capers. And it was really good. It was really good. I liked that. And I tried some new rice recently. Those of you who know, you know the rice is important. And those of you who don't may not understand, and that's okay too. But I tried some new fancy rice recently. It was really good. Monki is improving my rice washing technique. I'm starting to learn the masterful ways of washing rice. So I got some nice rice and started washing it nicely, and the result has been quite tasty. That's nice. What else have I tried? Hard to remember right now. But those are a couple of things that I've tried. Yes, I do. You absolve yourself? Is that what that was in response to? No picking favorites. So we aren't your favorite club? Y'all are my favorite Tianshi club. How's that? I think my blood is made of caffeine. Oh, I see. Sometimes I wonder how many humans their blood is actually caffeine. I had a friend once who drank... Are we back? Hello? Hello? And here we go again with the technical difficulties. Are we back? We back. Oh good. Please excuse me. As expected, Monki, scuff, technical difficulties. It's all one and the same. I apologize. Luckily, it was a small blip this time. Where was I? Getting sidetracked. Why are you doing this to me? Oh man, I'm pretty far behind. Okay, I will sidetrack more rapidly. Where was I? I had a friend who drank like 4 shots of espresso minimum in the morning, and that did not count his afternoon tea. So I do wonder sometimes if you humans, some of you have caffeine instead of blood. Monki. Yes, right. Exactly. Now was on the date scene with Monica for about a month or so. You're not wrong, Remus. You're not wrong. It got so bad that I had to go offline and have a date with Monica in private, so that we could move forward. Oh boy. Now, Barbie! Welcome back! I missed you so much. Oh, I missed you too, Barbie. It's so good to see you. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I'm so behind. Oh. Boo with 1D. Nice. What about for Halloween? Oh. Okay, no worries. If not, I was just wondering. Oh. Halloween this year. You know, with everything going on, Halloween this year was a lot quieter than usual, you know what I mean? So I don't remember if I ate anything too special for Halloween. I did recently get some good snacks though. Speaking of candies. I got some lychee gummies. I really liked those as a baby monkey, and I happened to see them and I was like, you know what? I'm getting it. Snacks don't need to be high quality to be enjoyable. Sorry, I was playing with my bestie. Oh, I hope you had fun, Aniki. Dislike time limits? Then remove the time limit and stream forever. No! Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Uh-oh. I put myself in a bit of a trap there, didn't I? We'll get there. Woogie Bubbly Boy of Company B. Oh, Bubbly Boy? Woogie Blueberry. How would you say that? The Boogie Bugle Boy of Company B, right? But the Boogie Booble Boy of Company B. That's even harder to say. I like it though, I like it. OMG, Pope, you don't understand how great that is. It's so good. I love to play the trombone part of that song for high school jazz band. Oh, no way! So you are the Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy of Company B. Oh man, for real, that's so cool. So cool. Rice, very important. I quite enjoy basmati. Ah, basmati is pretty good. Rice washing? Yeah. When you have dried rice, I guess, rice that has been dried for storage, typically before you cook it, you at least rinse it a little bit. At least that's how I was taught. You rinse it a little bit. But actually, if you want to get really fancy with it, there's all sorts of washing techniques to sort of put that extra little fanciness into the rice. Though I'm speaking specifically of Japanese style rice right now, because everyone's, every culture's rice is a little different and has different strengths and usages. For Japanese rice particularly, Japanese rice is a short grain rice, If you've never seen it, it's kind of incredible. It's practically round. It's so short grain. And what you want to do is get it to be as like fluffy, soft, and pillowy rice as possible. At least I think so. I think that's the greatest strength of the Japanese short grain rice. And so there's this sort of almost like a final polishing wash that you can do to try to get it even more fluffy and release more of the internal flavors. And it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm not an expert, but I'm learning. I enjoy all kinds of rice dishes. Me too. Rice is so good. So good. We're back. Oh, good. This is where we came back. Hello. Hello, we're back. Oh, I'm so behind. The Potato-kun cameo. You know, we were talking about Potato-kun. So I guess Potato-kun really wanted to be like, by the way, I'm still here. Ahaha, I hear you talking about me. Now you know. We left? Only briefly, Bumble, only briefly. I thought it was my problem. Ah, yeah, the loading thing. No, that was my end, unfortunately. It's all so special that even Potato-kun is hyped today. Good memories of stream. Oh, I'm glad you have good memories, Hiki. Yeah, Potato-kun wanted to put in a word. Say hello. I hope the rest of the stream goes well for you now. It's great to see you back. Hope to catch the next one soon. Hope you guys have a good evening. Oh, Barry, are you heading out? Oh, I'm sorry if I missed you, but thank you so much for coming. It was so good to see you again, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. Bye, Barry. I'm super anxious today regarding a bunch of issues, and my heartbeat has been fast since morning. Oh, but being here immediately helped me feel better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Barbie. I mean, that you're feeling better. I'm glad I could help even a little bit. I'm so happy you're back. Oh, thank you. All remains so cute. No. No. Bye, Berry dear. Yeah. Bye, Berry. Here we eat rice a lot, but we don't eat it alone. I understand, Hiki. You're talking about like rice often with beans and stuff, right? I like feijoada, both of them actually. I like those with rice. That's really good. And there it is, food topic taking over. Like clockwork. Oh dear. Okay, we got a little sidetracked. Just a little. You can actually choke to death on mochi, I've heard. Ah, yes. Yes. Specifically, I believe, what you've heard about is not like super common, but you do want to be careful. What you've heard about, I believe, is probably referring to the type of mochi you get in ozoni, which is a sort of a New Year's soup. And if you put the mochi in there, typically what you do is you heat it up by grilling it a little bit, and you put it in the soup, and then you eat it, and it's so good. It's so good. But if you've seen mochi, you know that mochi is even used as the onomatopoeia for that squishy sort of texture where you can kind of like squash and stretch. It's very nice. Well, if you heat up mochi and put it in soup like that, it gets even more mochi, and it kind of gets how you say, like you can stretch it out very long and it's slippery and stuff. And so if you're not careful, If you eat too fast, you might choke on it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be very careful while eating mochi. Take your time. Chew your food. just be aware. Be cautious. Normal mochi, you probably won't have this much trouble with, like dry mochi. Cause you can just take a bite out of that. I don't think anyone just shoves the whole mochi in their mouth, right? Right? But yeah, just be cautious. I must admit, work was quite rough today for me. But what kept me going was the thought of being here today with you. So thank you. Alright, what is this? What is this? Y'all trying to Thank you, Ryder. Thank you. I cannot handle all this love. Yeah. You're gonna make Monkey's brain stop working. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you. I'm glad to make your day at least a little brighter. Feijoada is the best. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I like it with I like also that thing. What is it? The fried tapioca starch that you throw on top. Good stuff. I may be the only person who's not a fan of feijoada. Really, Ahiki? Really? Why is that, I wonder? Huh. I enjoy it, but I understand having preferences. I have friends who don't like it. Really? Oh. I guess that makes sense. People have preferences. I just hadn't thought about it, because it's so good. I couldn't think about what might you not like about it. Chewing food? Why would I do that? Well, you see, Professor Poe, if you chew your food, it takes longer to eat, which means you get to enjoy it longer. That's how Monki tricks myself into eating slower. Enjoying my food. So it does make me happy you like a lot of the food from here. Usually people just say bad things of my culture. Really? Really? Your food is so good though. Everything is delicious. Maybe I am biased and I only had good stuff, but all of Brazilian food I have ever eaten I thought was extremely tasty. The only caveat to that is that y'all's portions are even bigger than US portions. Did you know that? You guys are like the only country I know of where your food portions are even bigger than US food portions. I don't understand. Monkey had a hard time finishing, but it was so good. I like goiabada with that cheese and goiabada. I don't know. That sort of thing is a good dessert. And I like what is it called? I like your style of stroganoff, the red stroganoff. It's very good. And I had some delicious fish. I had some delicious fish with like a sort of sweet sour sauce. It might have had mangoes in it actually, I wonder. Yeah. Oh, and I like those little pickled things. I forget what they're called. The little red ones that look like Pikmin. Do you know what I'm talking about? The little Pikmin fruits. Oh, What else? There's so much good food. Oh, I had another one in mind. What was it? Now I cannot recall what I was just thinking. Monkey brain. It'll come to me. There's so much good food. I can't see even so to be quite honest, Monkey's not the hugest fan of coffee. In general, I can have coffee if it's extremely milky and extremely sugared. So basically like dessert coffee. Like as if it was a dessert on its own. But black coffee, typically Monki doesn't like. However, fresh Brazilian coffee. If you're ever in Brazil, fresh Brazilian coffee is different. That was the first time I ever had an espresso, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Especially as sort of like how do you say, sort of a finisher to your meal after a meal. Oh, it's perfect. Especially with the Brazilian meals, which I've mentioned. I feel they are quite large. Personally, I feel. So yes, I recommend finishing off with a nice espresso. Which is something Monki never thought I would say. Sidetrack. Let's catch back up a little. Huh? Po? Everyone's worried about Po. Po, chew your food, okay? Be safe, be safe. I thought it was mochi cakes on some holidays that people can choke on. Yes, exactly. It's probably the mochi in the New Year's ozoni. The ozoni soup. Because it makes it so stretchy that it's really easy to accidentally, like, it just goes meow. When you're eating it, just meow. And it stretches forever. But it's also very, dense still. So, you might try to eat it and, have trouble by accidentally eating too much because of the texture of it. So take small bites. It's fun to go meong, but take small bites. Could be mistaken. I think it's probably that. Ah, farofa. That's right, farofa. I was thinking today how there's no translation to farofa in English, though. Yeah, that's right. There's not really anything I can think of. Oh, now I remember. The other food I was thinking of. Oh, what are they called? They're like the pockets. I think almost every culture that has some sort of grain, they make pockets of some sort. It's kind of like pastel? Pastel? Is that what you call it? Those are pretty good too. I don't know what made me remember that. I think I was thinking about the little Pikmin fruits again. IDK? Maybe it's because there's too much meat, or I like normal beans more. Ah, that makes sense to me, Enhiki. That makes sense. Yeah, normal beans are quite good too. Yeah, I guess if there's too much meat, I can see that being something that people aren't into. Monkey likes meat, but recently I've been eating a lot less red meat and stuff. And so every time I do eat red meat, I'm like, wow, that's heavy. That's actually really heavy. So I understand. I feel like it's hard not to eat meat in Brazil. You guys have lots of good meat. Oh, that's a good point. Food is pretty enjoyable, right? Right? I know, Barbie. A lot of times I want to talk of food and I just end up sending a pic since there's no translation. Yeah, a lot of foods are like that, right? From all sorts of cultures, you just kind of gotta feel like it's a thing. Just look at it, eat it, it'll be good. It's actually kind of funny that we try to translate food sometimes. Like, I could never understand why the word for Chinese dumplings is dumpling. Because if you look at Western dumplings, they're not the same at all. They're not, right? They're more like starch balls that you put in soup, right? Whereas Chinese dumplings are wrapped around something typically. But they're both dumplings, I guess. Maybe because they're both round-ish, starch-ish in soup? I don't know. portions bigger than my homeland of USA? That's how I feel, at least. That's how it felt like to me. Portions larger than the States? That's quite the feat, right? I didn't think it was possible, right? Everything is bigger in the US. Cars, food, people, everything is huge. But somehow, yeah, the food here is so tempting that it's normal for people to have a big belly even if they work out well. Oh, I see. You know, I hear that Brazil has a pretty strong workout culture. Maybe that's why. You gotta work off all that food. Really? I had no idea that our portions were bigger, lol. Again, maybe that was just me. Maybe that's just the places I was at. Or, you know, I don't know. But I sure felt that way. It sure felt that way. Bigger portions than here in the States? Dang. I think so. Speaking of food, having a pizza right next to you but not being hungry is some kind of torture. And yes, I am experiencing it at the moment. Oh no, Ryder. Why is why are you sitting with a pizza if you're not hungry? I understand though. When there's something tasty next to you and you're not hungry, you're like, well, I could just, you know, I could just a small nibble, maybe, and then 3 slices later, you're like, what have I done? May I ask, Friday, what kind of pizza? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Oh, what are they called? They're like little pickled peppers. Little pickled peppers, but they're shaped like a Pikmin's head. Well, they're rounder than that though. They're like little they look like little teardrop shaped. And they're like bright red orange. I don't know. Monkey's not crazy, I swear. I swear, there's these little fruits. They were really good. Ryder, that doesn't sound humane. Poor Ryder. Monkey brain loading. Yeah, that's about right. But Ryder, you can save the pizza for later. And you can save the pizza for later and have the same amount of joy over a longer period of time. Although that is that's pretty good. That is the trick. That's the trick. When Monkey's eating something really tasty and then getting really full, I'm so tempted to be like, oh, but there's just a little bit left. There's just a little bit. I just finish it off. But I've started to remind myself that I could finish it off now, or I could save it and have it as leftovers later, and I'll be hungry when I have it as leftovers later, so I'll enjoy it even more, and I'll get to have this tasty food for longer. That's the trick. Bumble. You're a genius. That's a really good idea. Now, remembering that in the moment, that's the hard part. Brazilian coffee rules. I like coffee more than tea. Probably a heresy to say in the tea club. No. We stand all beverages. We stand all beverages here. But it will get tiring or bad depending on how it's done. I could see that. I demand a trial. Trial? Wait, what are you trialing? When I was younger, I would choke on cheese a lot due to the stretchiness. Ah, yeah. It's kind of like that, Enhiki. When you put mochi into hot water, into soup, it kind of gets like that. You gotta be careful. I understand. Yeah, that's actually a great comparison, Enhiki. I see. Thank you for the knowledge now. I'm still learning Japanese. No problem. Me too, Ichirin. My Japanese is not very good. I just know some things here and there. Pastel, yes. Ah, yes. Pastel, yes. Cheese pastel, divine. Ah. Meat pastel, godlike. Pastel and orange cheese, heaven on earth. Oh, I gotta try that now. Pastel and orange cheese. I do like orange cheese. Don't get me started on pastel. They're pretty good. Pastel is so top tier. You reminded me, and now I want some. Dear, I'm sorry. Making you hungry, Eniki. They're also pastel where my best friend lives. I forgot if it's Singapore. Oh, really? Oh, I want to visit Singapore. I hear they have lots of good food there. Speaking of chilling, it's dinner time, so I'll be lurking. Ah, okay. Oh, but my heart is full of love for now. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Professor Paul. I'm so happy you're back, and I can't wait to come back to more streams. Thank you, Professor Paul. I'm so happy to be back, and I'm so happy to have you all here. And I'm excited to see you in more streams. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Very tasty dinner time. Have good food, Paul. Yes, have a good food. Oh, remember to chew. Remember to chew. That too. Eat safely, Paul. Oh, enjoy your dinner and take care. Actually, there's a meme here like Gato de Pedrero. I don't know if I'll be able to say that word. I can hardly say the Brazilian R to begin with. Gato de Pedrero? Maybe. And it shows workers with a plate so massive it makes me doubt if it's even possible to eat. So I don't doubt the place Monki saw. The plates Monki saw was big. Yeah. That makes sense. Pimienta pequeño. Oh, pimienta pequeño. That might be it. Let me see. I'm not sure I learned the name properly, so let me double check that here. Wait. I used to grow them at home, though. Yes! These are the ones! Yeah, they're so cute! You used to grow them, huh? Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really tasty. But I gave up because I guess who also likes them a lot? Oh, because guess who also likes them a lot? Bugs. Oh. Yeah, some things are very difficult to grow because everyone likes to eat them. Strawberries are like that too. It was too difficult to keep them away, so it ended up dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Barbie. Oh, they're tasty though, huh? Monki is back. Parent. Monki talks of food? True title. Every stream has a true title, right? True title of this stream. Oh no! I forgot! We were supposed to... I'm doing a reintroduction. I'm in the middle of my reintroduction. We're so sidetracked. I should at least try to get through the slides, right? It's already been, what, 2 hours? Oh no. We respect all brethren and their beverages. Exactly. We are all in the brotherhood of beverages here. Yes, but tea is the strongest. tea is pretty strong, I would say. Tea is pretty strong. Hello again, now. Long time no see. Chito, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming. To be honest, not much of a coffee or tea person, but unlike coffee, which I don't like at all, I like a couple teas. Oh, what teas do you like, June? Hello, chat. Hello, Chito. Take your time. If you want to, we can talk of food forever. This is true. Oh. Crown Guardsman. Howdy. Oh, howdy. Hello, Crown Guardsman. Welcome to the Tianshi Tea Club. To be fair, that is probably the perfect way to be introduced to now. Getting sidetracked talking about food. Not finishing my slides. This is true. Now you understand how the monkey is. Oh. I like food topics. Me too, Chito, me too. That's it. I believe this is the best way. And this is my intro to now. And all I can say is adorable. No. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Bumble. I don't know about that, but thank you. Endless chatting is the way to go around here, and we love it. I'm glad you enjoy it, Barbie. Endless chatting. Yeah, that's about right. I see a Hiki, a Shatter, and a Barbie as well. It's true. Hello. Crown. I see people call you Crown. Shall I call you Crown? Welcome. The magic of Monki. Forgetting the purpose of the stream and having long, comfy talks of topics. Yeah. I guess that's about right, Hiki. I guess that's about right. Not exactly official tea, but store-bought half lemonade, half tea. Ah! I think that's called... I've heard of this. I think it's called like an Arnold Palmer in English. You the half lemonade, half tea. Is that right? Not bad. I approve. Monkey approves. It's still tea. Definitely still tea. Adding milk to tea doesn't make it not tea. Just makes it milk tea, right? It's really weird that Now suddenly disappeared after Dean announced a collab. So this is the reason. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no! And Dean had already announced her. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I happened to get really kind of ill at the worst timing. I was so looking forward to collabing with Min-chan. I need to reconnect. Hopefully we can still get that going again. I hope to do more collabs. I'm feeling much better now. I'm doing much better now. So, Finally, someone greeted me in chat. My life is complete. JK. Oh, is that the ultimate goal in Hiki? Getting greeted in chat. This is also my first major time hanging out in Nal's channel. Gotta say, this is a perfect vibe to be in. Oh, thank you. Oh dear. Have you been around here before? I'm sorry if I forgot. I thought this was your first time, but thank you so much for coming. Arnold Palmer's are very good. Milk tea? Like milk bread? Like milk toast? Milk bread? A little different, I think. But I guess it's similar. If you just tack milk onto something, it means that it's that thing, but with milk, right? Milk bread's pretty good, by the way. I like Japanese style milk bread. Shokupan? It's very fluffy. the same vibes as Ina. Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you so much. Ina's really great. I really like Ina. I do not deserve to be compared, but thank you. I appreciate it. Be right back. Gonna have dinner. Okay, Bari, have a tasty dinner. I like milk recipes, so now I'm curious. Milk bread or milk toast, as far as I understand, is bread that is made with milk in the batter. Well, now that I think of it, French toast tends to be soaked in milk, right? Or is that soaked in something else like butter? I think it's milk. Maybe cream? There's lettuce. If you like milk things, tres leches is I think it's a Mexican or Spanish. I can't remember. Cake. It's a sponge cake soaked in 3 different kinds of milk. Like a heavy cream and condensed milk, I think, and evaporated milk. No, maybe something like that. Pretty good stuff. It feels surprisingly light for how heavy it is to eat it. Oh man, you know, it's funny how tasty milk is, considering that I don't think we're supposed to really be eating it. Cause you know, monkeys and humans, we are mammals, but I don't know what the statistics are for monkeys, but I know for humans, majority-wise, humans are lactose intolerant once they reach adulthood, cause you're not supposed to drink milk beyond babyhood. But it's so good. There's one place in the world where that's not true. I believe it's in Europe. I believe Europe is the one place where that's not true, and actually the majority of people are lactose tolerant. So if you have European heritage, you know, fingers crossed you inherit that gene. But it's highly unusual. It's not something that most humans have. But most humans enjoy milk anyway. So, you know, it's one of those things, I guess. Have good food, Barbie. Yeah, have a good food, Barbie. Oh my gosh, no, has caught up. Almost. I'm almost here. He does indeed have the same vibe, Ina. You think so? Oh, thank you, Eugene. Thank you. Have any of you eaten the dessert called mango float? Mango float? That sounds really good. Is that like ice cream float but with mango? Let me see. Let me look this up. Ooh. Oh no, this looks incredible. Oh, I need to try this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try this. Thank you for the recommendation, Chico. New food to try on Monkey's list. Mango float, according to Wikipedia. So y'all can kind of see what I'm looking at right now. But I recommend looking it up yourself because this image is beautiful. Mango float or crema de manga is a Filipino icebox cake dessert made with layers of ladyfingers or graham crackers, whipped cream, condensed milk, and ripe carabao mangoes. It is chilled for a few hours before serving, though it can also be frozen to give it an ice cream-like consistency. My goodness. The Filipinos, they know where it's at. Oh, that sounds incredible. I will either need to find this or make it. I think I have access to basically all of these ingredients except for probably the specific type of mango. Unfortunately, it's really hard to get good mangoes outside of tropical regions. They're still good, don't get me wrong. I do love mangoes, regardless. But tropical regions, that's where it's at. Alright. New dessert on the list. French toast can be made with bread dipped into a milk and egg mixture. Ah, that's what it is. Thank you, Bumble. Yes, yes. Milk and egg. Oh, man. When I see that bread soaking up that milk and egg mixture, it's just like so tempting. And it gets, if you make a good French toast, it gets that really like creamy texture afterwards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, was behind on stream. Oh, no problem, no problem. Ina vibes. You think so, Nico-kun? Oh dear, thank you. No streams are always so comfy. Really happy you're back. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be back. Yeah, milk is yummy, but sometimes it hits me hard. Yeah, exactly. If you do some various fermentations and stuff that help break down some of the lactose, like you know, cheese or yogurts or stuff, it can help. But you know, in the end, this is what it is. Come to think of it, I think real buttermilk also has less lactose, ironically, because real buttermilk is the milk that's left over after making butter. So a lot of the lactose and other solids have gone into the butter. But most buttermilk these days, if you were to buy buttermilk, is cheating buttermilk, where rather than removing the butter, they add butter. So it has a similar flavor, but it's actually not real buttermilk. In some ways, it's probably much richer than real buttermilk. So, you know, it's not like you should feel cheated, but also, it's not the same, which is puzzling to Monki. Puzzling how both removing something and adding it results in a similar flavor. That's not very normal, right? People have wish lists. Monki have food to eat lists. Sticky. You're not wrong though, Miki. You're not entirely wrong there. Mango float is like a mix between a cake and ice cream. Oh, that sounds incredible. I like that. Mango float sounds amazing. It really does. Chef no? Hot. Well, I don't know about chef. Monki's not the greatest cook, but I have minor experience with cooking, so I can cook very simple things. But my cooking, my day-to-day level of cooking, if it were up to me, I don't know if any of you have watched Sono Biscuit. I think in English it's called My Dress Up Darling. Sono Biscuit ni koi o suru. It was an anime that just finished airing this past season, based on a manga, and it's it's cute. If any of you have watched it and you remember Marin's dinner, what she makes for dinner, that's my level of cooking. They showed it on the screen and they were like, "Oh, this is what she eats for dinner," and I was like, "Oh, it looks good." And then they were like, "Oh no," and I was like, What's wrong? Wait, is something wrong? I don't understand. Is there something wrong with this food here? So yeah, so that's... Oops. Oh, what happened here? Oops. Okay. I think everything's okay. I clicked the button that I shouldn't have. Alright. But yes, Monki's food is like that. But I do have minor amount of cooking experience and baking experience. Though if it's an icebox cake, it may not even need to be baked, which is nice. And better yet, my family knows how to cook. It's always that's the trick. That's the secret. Live with someone who likes cooking. So I'd be like, hey, look at this cool recipe. Doesn't this seem interesting? Wouldn't you like to try making this? I help though. I help with the mise en place. Mise en place? I don't actually know how it's pronounced. No one's ever told me. I help with the prepping and the cleanup. So you know, I put in my effort. Okay. What's this? What's that? Why is this here? Oh. Okay. Ah! Oh no. So, for context, Monki was trying out some new hotkey bindings. I don't know how any of you ever pick hotkey bindings. All of them do like 5 million things, and so you try to set a hotkey, and then your entire potato-kun goes crazy. Gonna need a new hotkey for that one. Alright. No. Cooking simulator stream needed. Doing a cooking stream does seem kind of fun. I've seen a lot of YouTubers do it actually. Oh, cooking simulator. Ah, that's the game though, right? I've never played it. I don't know much about what it's like. Flan and rice pudding is delicious too, but I'm sure you've heard of it. Ah, I know flan and I know rice pudding. Though if you mean the two of them together, I have not tried that. Flan is one of my favorites. I really like East Asian style flan. The sort of pudding, like in Japan pudding, that kind of flan. But I also like sort of the Spanish slash Mexican style is a lot creamier, I guess, a lot cakier. I'm more familiar with the pudding style, so for me that's more nostalgic, sort of comfort foodie. But I like both. Ironically, rice pudding, even though I like rice and I like milk and I like pudding and I like rice porridge, rice pudding is very. I haven't met one yet that I've been like, oh, I really like this. I've had some good ones, some tasty ones. I've had a rice pudding with pistachios that was pretty good. But for some reason, there's something about it where I'm like, it's not my favorite. I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite when it comes to desserts. Maybe I need to try. Maybe y'all can give me some recommendations for some good rice puddings to try. By the way, what games are you planning to stream in the future now? Ah, good question, Chito. Good question. Some of our old lineup I'd like to bring back if possible. Pokemon was pretty fun, so maybe we can pick up where we left off there. The one hand clapping, the sort of singing music puzzle game, has had its full release while I was away, and I've been really excited to play that. So I hope to play that soon. Aside from that, I'm not quite sure yet. Those are the two top of mind for me. But we'll see. I'm learning of buttermilk, and that it is faked a lot. Oh, did you not know about buttermilk in the first place? Well, yeah. So basically, the reason why true buttermilk tastes like butter is because even when you make butter, a little bit of the butter solids that have coagulated together remain in the milk. And so even though most of the butter solids have been removed, there's enough left to impart the flavor of butter. Which I guess is a flavor that just happens when those fat globules coagulate together. I guess you don't really taste butter in normal milk. So yeah, so there's a little bit left behind. Whereas in fake buttermilk, in easy buttermilk, I guess, you just add some of those butter fats in yourself. Without removing any. I eat great at cooking, but I can at least make a pretty decent taiyaki. Really? Really? You have a taiyaki pan? Ijin? That's really awesome. Oh man. You know, I've thought about getting a taiyaki pan. Every time I see it, I look at it for a very long time and think long and hard. Then I'm like, no. I cannot justify this. I'm not going to make that much taiyaki. I will wait. I will wait. But every time I see it again, I'm like, but it's so cute. And then I could make taiyaki. It's kind of like that with, how you say, takoyaki pans as well. I know some people, they make takoyaki in it, and then they also make other interesting things like pancake balls and stuff to give it some use that isn't just takoyaki. But I don't know if I do it enough to justify. Not yet. But I do love taiyaki. I love it so much. That's awesome. I would love to try your taiyaki, Ijin. I absolutely love anything with red bean paste. Yes. Agreed. Red beans so good. Have you tried ogura toast? I recently learned of ogura toast, which is a Nagoya specialty from Aichi Prefecture. So ogura toast, what you do is you take a nice thick cut slice of shokupan, which is the Japanese milk bread we were talking about earlier. You toast it on both sides, nice and toasty. And then you top it with butter and ogura-an, which is a lightly mashed red bean paste. So there's still like solid beans in there. They've been like kind of smushed, but it's not the really smooth anko. It's like a slightly chunky anko, like chunky peanut butter, but chunky red bean paste. And if you're feeling fancy, you top it off with some whipped cream. I made homemade whipped cream when I made this myself. Oh my goodness, homemade whipped cream hit different, but it's really good. At first, I was like, I can't imagine the flavors, and I can't imagine why, putting these together would be so well loved. But I'm gonna give it a try because I really like trying new foods. But when I tried it, the synergy somehow, I had no idea. Red bean paste and butter together, and then the toast on top of that. Oh, it's really good. Highly recommend. Best girl anime. Yeah, I guess that was last season. That's how a lot of people felt about it, I guess. Oh, that anime. I didn't watch it, but I loved reading it. Oh, I see. I was considering reading it. It's not really 100% my type of anime manga. But it's kind of cute, so I ended up watching it. I already finished watching it. The Gyaru and the Doll Maker guy. Yes, exactly. The Gyaru and the Doll Maker. Should continue with the manga. Yeah, I often do that when there's an anime that I've enjoyed and I'm waiting for the next season. I go ahead and read the manga. Like Kaguya-sama is just coming out now, and I happened to read through the manga to the point where I'm more or less caught up. And so I know a lot of the gags already, but it's still really fun because the animator is the animation studio is really good. They really make the jokes hit really well. They do a good job. Yeah. So that often happens to me. I discover a story through anime. When the season finishes, I read the manga, and then eventually another season comes out, and then I watch that. Yeah. It's nice. guess that's what the animes are for. If you ever wondered about anime where they just get one season and then they end on a cliffhanger and then they never get another season and you're really frustrated, that's because it was an advertisement anime. It was intended to pull in people to go read the manga or light novel. So, yeah, frustrating as it can be. I guess it serves its purpose. I've heard of Dress Up Darling. Wasn't the... Oops. Oh, I'm so far behind. Okay. Wasn't the voice for Marin, or however you spell it, voiced by Amalie? Oh, I heard that. So I watched the original voices, subbed, but I did hear that in the dub, that the voice actress is very good. Amalie, yeah, she's a famous, I think she's a singer and even does some VTubing now too, right? So that's really cool. That's really cool. I heard that her dub was really good, and so I was tempted to look into watching it, just to support, you know. Good news, season 2 of My Dress Up Darling is already announced. That's nice. That's nice. Cooking is a lot of fun. Can confirm. Oh, that's right. That's right. Satur is our resident chef here, if we're talking about actual people who can cook. Half of my TikTok feed is finding new recipes to make. Oh, I didn't know they had recipes on TikTok. Oh, it's really cool how social media, you can kind of tailor it to your own personal tastes, I guess. Monki's not very good at that. I always end up with something where I'm like, what am I even looking at? And so I don't tend to use a lot of social media, but that's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Recipes on TikTok. That's really awesome. What have you been cooking recently, Shatter? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry, I've been AFK for a while. What did I miss? Oh, welcome back, Cuckoo. Not much, probably. A lot of talk of food. Monkey's only on... what is this? My third slide? Let's go back. 1, 2... My third slide? I have more slides. I have more slides. Oh dear. We'll have to... We'll get through them eventually. But mostly Monkey's just been sidetracked talking about all sorts of tasty foods. So, if you feel like contributing to the sidetrack, that's what we're doing, I guess. My mom knows how to cook, so I learn what I can with her. She always calls me to help do the recipes. Yeah. That's like me and Hiki. I help. But Monkey... Okay, so Monkey is a little bit afraid of handling knives because Monkey is a gigantic klutz and should not be trusted with anything dangerous. Dangerous things should not be placed in Monkey's hands. So, as much as Monkey finds knives really cool, Monkey doesn't trust knives. Speaking of which, Monkey doesn't trust stoves and Monkey doesn't trust raw meat. Yeah, Monkey doesn't like to handle dangerous things. So you can see how this becomes a bit of a problem when trying to cook food. So I let my family members be the head chef, and I support. Support. That's how I learned to do things like wash rice. Ha-chama cooking. That is all. Ha-chama. Ha-chama-chama. I wonder how Ha-chama is doing. I haven't checked in a while, because I've been so busy. But Ha-chama is great. Ha-chama is definitely one of the first VTubers that stood out to me. The first few VTubers that I knew about. You know what? If Nao becomes a character in Genshin Impact, she would be someone from Liyue. What's in Liyue? Do they like food? Flan is one of my favorites too. Sorry, still behind. You and me both, Ichirin. You and me both. No need to apologize. She would also be best friends with Xiangling. Oh, also likes food, I'm guessing? Oh boy, the return of the definitely hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh man, I don't know if Monki could ever gather the heart to do a Nuzlocke. I do not think so. When Monki was a baby Monki, playing my first Pokemon game. At one point, I caught like too many of a certain Pokemon. Not like too many, I guess, but more than I needed. You know, I didn't particularly need it, and so I was like, well, there's this release function that's always showed up. I wonder what happens if you release a Pokemon. And so I gathered my courage. I was like, yeah, I can release this Pokemon. I don't really need it. And so I gave it a try. I hit release, and immediately, oh, it was like a shot to the heart. I was like, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I released you. I can't. Never again. No Nuzlocke. I can't wait to hear Monki go for a whole stream again. Yes. That's how it goes. One hand clapping. That's what it's called. Did I say the title earlier? I might have forgotten to say the title, but One Hand Clapping is an amazing game. I played the alpha, or not alpha, the early access release, I guess they had out. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the game. Great game. Yes, I have Taiyaki Pan. Ah! I had to order it off Amazon. Oh, I see. I guess Amazon has everything, huh? Okura toast is super good, yes! I'm glad you think so, Nico-kun. Oh, Nico-kun is our other resident chef in the chat. Nico-kun, I love all of your food pictures all the time. Oh, so good. Yes, Okura toast is way tastier than it has any right to be. It's really good. Chunky uncle? Uncle? Oh dear. I didn't even realize what do you mean by chunky uncle? I was like, no, chunky uncle. Uncle. Oh no. Chunky uncle. Uncle. Red bean face. Oh. That's gonna be me when my brother has kids. Oh dear. Okay, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh boy. Oh, need to wipe my eyes a little. Oh boy. Me too, Cuckoo. Me too. Oh boy. Okura toast. Huh. No, I'll have to try it. It sounds delicious. Yeah, it's really good. Oh no. In Aichi, if you buy coffee in the morning, most cafes will give you some breakfast on the side. And Okura toast is usually on the menu. It's the Aichi morning, what do they call it? Morning service, something like that. Oh, I never actually got to try it at an actual cafe. I only tried it at home, but it was quite good. Quite good. Pokemans. Which generation? Oh, Pokemans. I've played a lot of Pokemans. Pokemon is one of the few games. I don't actually play too many games. But Pokemon is one of the few games that I do play. And in fact, I ended up dubbing my 3DS my expensive Pokemon machine, because when I got it, I had no idea of any other games I would ever possibly want to play on it. But I wanted to play Pokemon bad enough that I was like, we're getting a 3DS. I ended up getting recommendations from friends and siblings that were like super on point for me and are now my other favorite games, Animal Crossing and Professor Layton. After I got the machine, they were like, okay, well, you have a machine. let's get you some more games. But Pokemon, that's my jam. I've played 2 or 3 of the original Pokemon game versions, I guess. I've played through. I'm trying to remember if I played through on blue and then tried a bit of and then switched over to red, or if I started on red and then went to blue. And I tried a little bit of yellow. But I only finished it on one of the versions. I only completed the game on one version. And then I tried the next generation as well. So gold, silver. I think I did silver, maybe? I think. And then what came after that? The first ones are easy to remember because they're very basic colors, right? But then they started getting crazy. So then I stopped remembering very well what I've played. Like, I remember I played a little bit of black, white. See, more colors. I remember the colors. The non-colors, I have no idea. I played a bit of Sun Moon. I didn't finish that one either. That's actually the one I got the 3DS for, though. I think it was Sun Moon. That's the Alolan one, right? Let's see. Well, I've played through all of Sword Shield. I've played through all of Shield, and what we're playing on stream is Sword, and that's a lot of fun. Sword Shield really was like perfect for me because they kind of made it so that if you wanted to play with less of a focus on battling and just kind of just enjoying the game and catching Pokemon, and they're so cute, that sort of thing was perfect for me. So I enjoy Sword Shield a lot, which is why I'm replaying it for stream. I'm trying to remember if I played any of the other games. I had an interest in some of them and then didn't have the chance to play them. So I don't fully remember all of the versions that I played. I have not played all the versions, that's for sure. There's a few in the middle that I missed. But I guess so far I've played the ends. I have not played the new like how you say action style Pokemon, because that's a little too actiony, I think, for Monki. Even though the setting is so beautiful, it's very maybe Meiji, I'm not sure, but it's a very cool setting. But Monki cannot. I don't know if I'll be able to handle the mechanics, so I haven't given it a try yet. I also haven't really played any of the side Pokemon games. Like, I know new Pokemon Snap came out recently, and that's something that I was interested in trying but haven't yet. Not sure. I didn't play old Pokemon Snap. Well, maybe. I think there was an arcade arcade game version of it once that I played around with a little bit, but I was so confused I had no idea what was happening. So technically I played that, I guess, but I didn't really know what I was doing. But it might be interesting. I did play Pokemon Go. Big fan of Pokemon Go. Played that for a long time. Yeah. I can't remember anymore right now, so we'll leave it at that because I'm already behind. Hello? Are we back? Everything okay now? Hello. Sorry for the blip. I think we are good though. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that keeps happening, but I think we're back. We're back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Where was I? Time to make a new YouTube food recipe playlist. Oh yeah. That's a great idea. Adding okra. Good. Yes. Okra toast. The Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2 Episode 1 hot already, guys. Oh! I've heard of Shield Hero, but I haven't watched it myself yet. Now, when you see this, please take a sip of your drink of choice. Okay. Thank you, Mom. Let's do that. Yes, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. We will have another. Yes. Alright. Have you heard of Otaku ni koi wa muzukashii? I think so. I think I've heard of it. I don't know much beyond the title. I think I've just seen the title. It's a really good anime and manga. Oh, I see. I'll have to check it out. That's not otakoi, right? Is otakoi different or is it the same as otakoi? Also, yes, Amalie is a VTuber now. Oh, very cool. It's so fun to watch VTubing really take off, you know? I can't say I'm not like a real VTube veteran like Shatter. Shatter's like real OG there. But, kind of having been following it vaguely, since, you know, Oyabun came out. And made a big splash, you know, having known about her a little bit, and then just recently, I guess, learning about the others and just watching it grow, and then it just like exponentially took off. It's really cool. Recently, I've been back on my stew kick. Oh, stews are pretty good. I mean, stews are like, it's like cheating. It's so good. I understand. I've been wanting to make borscht for a while, but as it turns out, finding beets can be quite difficult where I am. Oh, really? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I've never personally gone shopping for beets, so I guess I don't know much about it. Are they a difficult ingredient to find? Oh, that's unfortunate. But borscht is so good. Oh, man, I didn't know that beets are one of those foods where sometimes there are just foods that they're not like uncommon where you are, but somehow you just haven't eaten them until now years old, you know? and then you're like, you try them and you're like, wait, how did it take me this long to try this, my new favorite thing? I had no idea. Beets were like that for me. I had them in some sort of goat cheese and beet salad, I guess, for the first time after I was already a big monkey. Well, as big as I am as a monkey, I guess. Not a baby monkey. And then I was like, what? Why did no one ever tell me that beets are incredibly delicious? What? 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 And then eventually I tried borscht as well, and I was like, this is crazy. Where has this been? Monkey's been like that for some things. Beets, Brussels sprouts. There was something just recently. I can't remember what it was anymore. But yeah, that happens. I've been cooking a lot of fried rice lately. It's so good. Oh yes. Oh yes. I've been eating a lot of oh, where was I? Oh man. Oh dear. I'm so far behind. Ah! Well, there we are. Okay. I've been eating a lot of rice-based dishes recently. And so you know, hence the trying the fancy rice recently and learning how to wash it. And so you end up with a lot of leftover rice, you know, here and there. Not a lot, but you know, here and there you end up with some leftover rice. And then it's perfect. It's so perfect. I love fried rice that's made from actual leftover rice. Like, I don't know. There's something about it. It's just really good. It's really good. Kind of like stews and stuff where fried rice is a dish where you just kind of it was kind of invented in a way to use up your excess ingredients at the end of the week or something like that, and you had some leftover rice and you have some random ingredients you can throw in. It just turns out good. I guess I can thank my family for that too. I'm not the one composing these dishes. A joke was made about us being on the slide for an hour. I laughed. Took it as a fun joke. It's a reality now. Oh no. Oh no. It's real. Oh no. Oh no, you're right. I just looked at the time. Okay. This is what happens when we talk about food. There are a couple more slides, I think. And there are a couple more slides. I will see what I can do. We can at least try to get through all the slides. And then we can talk about food some more, right? Not mutually exclusive. Time is relative with now. Relative. Yeah, it's a, you know, time is optional. Time is optional. Oh. My joke became a reality. I am a prophet. I guess so, dearie. Hato was actually my gateway into Hololive. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome, Ryder. She's pretty good. She knows what she's doing. We can put it that way. Is there such a thing as too many Pokemon? No. No. That is what I learned. No such thing. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Yeah, you give Pokemon bad name. That's too many syllables. Xiangling from Genshin is the chef character. Ah! She absolutely loves food like nobody I've ever seen. And she reminds me of you in terms of appearance too, anyways. She's a bubbly character. Oh, I see. Ah, I may have remembered you telling me about her before. Oh, that's nice. Reminds me of how I can't play Monster Hunter. I don't play Monster Hunter. But the chef in English called the Meowscular chef. the cooking cats are my favorite. So good. I know this is out of the topic, but I actually started making my own original manga comics. Which unfortunately got scrapped because I couldn't make a story and plot to work. I know what you mean, Chito. But you'll get there, you'll get there. That's awesome. Your art is really good. If you enjoy making manga, I encourage you to keep at it. I love your art, Chito. Some of my character concept is still there. Oh, nice, nice. Now that I think of it, say now, have you seen both Legends of Arceus and Pokemon Violet/Scarlet? Okay, so Legends of Arceus. That's the one. That's the fancy one, right? That I was talking about, where they break away from the typical JRPG battle style into more of a Monster Hunter style combat. If I remember correctly, something like that. I love the aesthetic, but I'm not sure I will play it. I think that's the one. Now, Pokemon Violet/Scarlet. I saw the announcement. There's not much about it yet, right? But I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be a game that I also enjoy. I think they said it's something about expanding the open world nature. Personally, I don't mind sort of the linear JRPG, story on rails way of doing things. I like that a lot. It might be why Sword Shield I enjoyed a lot, but the expansions? I got the expansion, but I haven't really played it through it very much yet. I like the story-driven sort of element of games. But we'll see. Cause honestly, I feel like at least what I saw was just a teaser for Violet/Scarlet. So I don't really know what it's gonna be like yet. I'm excited to see. Sounds like Nintendogs. When it's loading after you decide, you release one, you get to enjoy. When it's loading after you decide, you release one, you get to enjoy a picture of the dog staring back at you. You did this to me. Feel the guilt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see. When it's loading after you decide, you release one. Oh, I see. I think I understand, Remus. That sounds awful. I can't. With Pokemon, it wasn't even that climactic. It just kind of released. But like, I just couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, that sounds amazing, Chico. Yeah, it does. Have played the Legends of Arceus. Oh! There was also Pokemon Crystal. That's right. Did I play Crystal? Oh, which one was that again? Oh man. All of these non-color ones, I cannot seem to wrap my head around for some reason. Monki is simple Monki. Gen 4 is my favorite. Which one is Gen 4? I can't wrap my head around numbers either, so I can't remember which one is... which number is which game. Gen 4 game. Oh, lots of Gen 4 games. Oh, I see. Well then, if I haven't played it yet, then maybe I should check it out. Not sure if you're aware, but I actually got a Switch finally. Congrats, Ryder! Congrats! My expensive New Horizons machine. I understand. Honestly, that was me too. I got the Switch, but at that point, I knew I liked both Pokemon and New Horizons, so I was like, okay, at least I have 2 games. I have 2 games. Oh, and I kind of like Mario Kart too, so that works, I found some things. I found some things to put on it. I actually have been finding other games to enjoy on it, so it's fine now. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was my experience. Oh. Maybe one day we can be Switch friends. I'd love to send some Animal Crossing presents. Animal Crossing. That's another one actually that I will probably play on stream. I've played in the past. Our island is still woefully underdeveloped because Monki spends the entire stream talking rather than rather than playing Animal Crossing. But it'll probably come back. It'll probably come back too. Hello. We back. I see. That was the last blip. Not the last blip, but the previous blip. Hopefully no more. Here is a second drink stop for now. Oh, I am getting tired, so good night. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you so much for coming, Bumble. I'm sorry if you've already left because I'm so behind. But thank you for coming. It was really fun having you. I really appreciated meeting you, and I hope we hang out some more in the future. Oh, I need to drink stop. Oh yeah, hydrating is important. Thank you. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Would you consider playing Pokemon Colosseum if possible? If not, that's fine. Just wondering since it's an amazing Pokemon game. Colosseum, is that the one where it's primarily just battling? I don't know much about it. I am not so into the battling element of Pokemon in general. It's my least favorite part. So if it's kind of like that, like the battle tower in Sword and Shield, I probably would not play it. I mean, I'd give it a try, I suppose. I'm always down to try things, I guess, but I probably wouldn't really play it. Is my guess. Blep. Yeah, little blep. It's Otakoi. You are correct. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've heard of it, but that's about it. I'm a virtual boomer. Yes. Oh. What is it? Virtual. You were virtually born. How long ago is that now? 60 years ago? Virtually? Kizuna Ai basically created the whole VTuber genre. In a way, you could say. Depending how you define the VTuber genre, she definitely set down a lot of the concepts and idea of what it's like to be a VTuber. And in fact, I believe she's the one who coined the term virtual YouTuber. If I remember correctly. A lot has changed since then, right? Definitely these the shift, for example, from making YouTube videos into streaming has become really big for VTubers as a primary content and all sorts of other things. But she definitely was a big engine starter to what it's become now. What I don't know very much about personally, but I know existed, was VTubers before Kizuna Ai. There were actually a few scattered ones here and there. They just didn't have the term VTuber yet, and they weren't very well known. So there were little hints of it, but Kizuna Ai basically just blew everyone out of the water with her incredible like advancement in the technology and her captivating personality and her good content and everything. This may be sacrilege. I will say that Kizuna Ai wasn't exactly my kind of content when I first saw her, and so I didn't follow her very closely. But I had friends and family who really liked her, so that's why I kind of like knew what was going on. And I definitely think she's extremely talented, and appreciate her entertainment skill and also her team. It's all very impressive. Beats are great. Oh yes, we were talking about beats. And do wonders for your oxygen circulation. Oh, which is quite nice for my runs. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Good to know. Oxygen circulation. Oh, gotta eat more beets. I had to take a break from doing a lot of exercise while I was sick, and then I hadn't really gotten back into it. But I'm hoping to start doing more soon. Maybe more running again. Or I've been trying to learn to ride a bicycle. Some of you may know that Monki is not very good with transportation other than anything under my own bodily power. Solely under my own bodily power I can do. I can walk, I can run, I can swim, I can climb. But add some sort of vehicular transportation and Monki is hopeless. I cannot bike, I cannot skateboard, I cannot drive. At the very least, I'm not confident in any of these things. But I've been wanting to try biking some more, so I've actually started getting into that. That is a completely separate tangent, oh boy! I was trying to catch up, not get on more tangents. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh boy. I have my own signature fried rice I call hot dog fried rice. Ah, Chipo, I understand. Monki's papa made a lot of hot dog fried rice when Monki was a baby. Big fan, big fan. I have returned. Welcome back, Barty. I hope you had a good noms, a good foods. We are still here also, which I'm trying to remedy that. I am trying to hopefully get through the slide deck before I have to sign off. Oh boy. Alright. I'm planning to play Breath of the Wild 2 now when it's released. I have not played Breath of the Wild at all actually. I don't know much about it. Not sure if I would want to play it or not. It's an idea. It's an idea. Welcome back, Barbie. Yeah. Diamond and Pearl and Platinum is Gen 4. Ah, Diamond Pearl. You know, I was thinking there are some precious gems, right? There are definitely some precious gems. But then they also had like Ruby Sapphire, and I just cannot keep them all safe. I cannot keep them all straight. I don't know which one is which. By the way, now, have you heard of Elden Ring? I've heard of it because it seems to be the popular hype game right now. It's an open world game that has been trending recently and is really good, but it's probably not a newbie friendly game. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Looks like maybe not something I would play, but maybe I might watch. Night combo, yeah. I need to pay more attention to chat. I understand, Cuckoo. Well then, we can be behind together. Also, Barbie, yeah. See you again, Bumble. With how cute Null is, you will see me here again in the future. Oh dear. I don't know about cute, but thank you, Bumble. I'm glad to hear it. Looking forward to seeing you again. No, what you're thinking of is Pokemon Stadium. Ah, the Pokemon Coliseum is the one for GameCube, and was the first time I saw Espeon and Umbreon introduced. Ah, I see. Monkey does not currently have access to a GameCube, but we'll see. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu. I have not played. I was interested because they were cute, but I have not played. I'm surprised that there's still no manga based on VTubers. Manga based on VTubers. Ah, yeah. Well, there might be. I haven't been trawling the doujin circles as of late, but there probably are some doujin out there, maybe. And I feel like what is it called? Hololive Alternative? I think they've opened themselves up to maybe having some manga here and there. but I can't remember if any have come out yet or not. Oh, and technically, I think Marin, was it? Marin is an artist, and I think she might have drawn some cute little comics about Hololive in the past. I remember seeing maybe one or two that I thought was cute. Not like a full novel or serialization or anything. No tankobon, but like a little bit. I was just about to say that. Even though I kind of liked Kizuna Ai at first. Oh, I see. I was like, IDK man, that's too weird though. Look at me now. Yeah, I understand. Cuckoo. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm Genshin. So, there is at least one person. I think, Ryder also plays Genshin. Though, of course, you know that by now, because Ryder was talking about Genshin earlier. What am I talking about? Okay. Quote, Nal can do anything she sets her mind to. Good luck with bike riding. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's been fun so far. Bit scary, little scary, but fun. There is one, Chico. It's called My Dad's the Queen of All VTubers? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I read a tiny bit of that. It's cute. It's a nice comedy. Yes, that is correct. Also, cameo. There's a quick VTuber cameo in Kaguya-sama. If you're reading the manga, there's a moment where they kind of talk about it, and there's a certain dragon who seems to show up in the background of one of the panels when they're talking about VTubers. a certain dragon. Who I miss, but also, good for her. I hope she's doing well. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've caught up. Is this all of you being nice to me? Is that what's going on here? Y'all helping me out? I'm caught up. I'm back in the present. Alright. You know what that means? Oh. I was gonna say next slide, but I actually haven't even finished this slide yet. Okay, we'll finish this slide and then go on to the next slide. It will happen. Hololive Alternative looks awesome. The animations and lore. Yeah! Welcome to the present now. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you. Just gotta stay real quiet. Yeah. Real quiet. Oh dear. Fuki and Matsuri appeared in Tate wa mou shindeiru. Oh, I don't know that one. Interesting. Okay. I went over likes. Now we have dislikes. Just real quick. Monki is not a fan of fighting. Kind of funny for someone with a, martial arts staff and everything, I suppose. I do know some martial arts, but as I mentioned, it's more of the performative kind. I know very little combat martial arts. A little bit of self-defense martial arts. But in general, I don't like fighting. And I don't just mean physical fighting. I don't like when people get mad at each other. It makes Monki feel sad. This also happened in one of the... In that kind of maybe almost horror game that Monki was talking about. People started fighting and Monki felt bad. So yes, here in the Tea Club, we try to avoid fighting. No fighting. I guess that also applies to things like with Pokemon. I know Pokemon battles, they're all in good... They're like sparring, right? They're alright, but not my favorite part of the game. When it comes to games, the fighting portion's the portion I'm usually the least interested in. What do you think about the upcoming Hollow Stars EM? Oh, super exciting, super exciting. That's really awesome. I'm so behind on everything because, you know, living under a rock and then also being super being sick and then busy for the past like half a year means I'm totally out of the loop. I think I mentioned I came back and I was like, what do you mean there's been 4 new Nijisanji waves? What? What? But I'm excited. I'm excited to see where all of this is going and to meet all of the new VTubers, and it just sounds like fun. Monkey King King. Eh? Why is that? You know, Pokemon is actually really dark. I have heard some of those theories. I have. Okay, second thing under dislikes. Scary stuff. Not a big fan of scary stuff. Most horror stuff, not a big fan. I don't like anything with gore. I don't like jump scares. I don't like things that are kind of gross looking. Scary stuff in general. So I'm unlikely to play most like classical horror genre style games. Just not a big fan. Never been a big fan. It's not even that Monki gets particularly scared. I don't think my reactions are going to be very interesting if I were to play something scary. It's just more like it doesn't sit well with me, and sometimes it gives me nightmares, and that's the part that I hate the most. When scary stuff gives me nightmares, like in the moment when I'm watching it, I'm like, that's kind of not great, but you know, it is what it is. But then my brain, sometimes when my brain is in a mood and I'm sleeping and I'm having dreams, and I think to myself, well, that's no good. And it's like, oh, let's show you some of that then. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, I don't like scary stuff. And finally, time limits. Time limits. Time limits are the bane of Monki's existence. I cannot handle. As you may be able to tell by the way this stream has been going. Monkey doesn't handle time well. I like to be able to take my time at things. And anything with a time limit, I have trouble. Stresses me out. Like, even Stardew Valley is the closest thing to something I can handle with a time limit. But I have to be like really focused. And not gonna lie, Stardew Valley, I like the game a lot. I've played a lot of it. But my preferred interface is mobile. Because mobile punishes you less when it comes to time limits. Well, I guess PC is alright. In that you can add mods. I haven't tried that yet. But yes. Yes. No time limits. Games like... Even games like, Scrabble. I remember when we played Scrabble, I was like, no time limits. And Arctic Phone, I'm like, time limits. So yes, anything with any amount of time pressure. Tetris. Can't. No. FNAF is fun, but Monkey probably wouldn't like it. Yeah. Good example of a game that Monkey probably would not like. The closest thing I've played to a classic horror game is the, what is it, Stanley Parable demo or something like that? The game that never got made. It was really well done. I really enjoyed the way it was done. I just don't think I would play the full game. I can appreciate the artistry and like the quality of horror stuff, but not really planning to consume very much. perfect game for you now, especially the NVIDIA ray tracing. Oh, Minecraft. So Minecraft, I did enjoy playing, but I have only ever played it in creative mode because I don't like scary stuff, and so I didn't like the idea of creatures coming in and like making explosions and stuff. I don't know. I didn't want the scary creatures, so I played it in creative mode. Minecraft might be something that I've been kind of hoping to play on stream. Haven't gotten around to getting that set up yet, but maybe in the future. You might enjoy a VN called Our Life. Our Life, huh? I do like VNs in general. I haven't played all that many, but I do like VNs. Our Life. I'll note that down. There is a easy to install mod that lets you pause time in Stardew Valley at any moment you wish for as long as you like. I can only play the game with this mod. Yeah. You know, you might have been the one who recommended that to me in the past. I should try it. I've never tried modding the PC version yet. The thing that I like about the mobile version is that, first of all, it's mobile, so I can go lie on the couch and play. But also, it has a lot of convenience features because playing on mobile is difficult. So generally, you have to make certain things easier. So for example, one thing that Monki shouldn't have problems with, but does have problems with, is walking around sometimes. Especially with the time pressure. And so, the auto-pathing. There's auto-pathing, and there's auto-attack when there are monsters that you need to fight. And other little things like that. You know, I bet they have mods for that too, though. It's really nice that Stardew Valley is so not just open to mods, but has a really vibrant modding community. I bet you I could find something like that, maybe. I tried playing Stardew on Switch recently, and the controls were way too difficult. Monki doesn't know how to use controllers very well. Mods make everything better. I don't think Monki's potato can handle ray tracing. Good point, Ijiri. Good point. I don't know what you mean by the NVIDIA ray tracing one. I'm guessing it makes it look pretty. I've only played Minecraft in survival mode. It was co-op and my friends carried me all the way. Well, that's helpful. In survival mode once. Oh, I see. Ate some letters there, well. Sometimes it happens. I mean, letters are pretty tasty. Nom. Do you have Cookie Monster where y'all are at? Cookie Monster. The version of Sesame Street that I watched had Cookie Monster, and he was always eating the letters. Nom. They did look tasty, I will say. There is one game I am hesitant to recommend to you. It deals with a heavy topic but in a light way, almost fun, and it has a good message behind it in the end. But it's a walking sim story game. That sounds great! That sounds up my alley. So, Monki doesn't like scary stuff, but Monki is strangely attracted to heavy topics. As long as Monki is prepared, that's the big thing. Monki... For example, I really enjoy Oyasumi Pun Pun and Girls Last Tour and Houseki no Kuni and what was that superhero show, Jessica Jones? A lot of these sort of like darker things, as long as I know what I'm getting into in some way. I also like Mari no Naka. Yeah, as long as I know what I'm getting into. With Oyasumi Pun Pun, I didn't fully understand what I was getting into, because can you really be prepared for all that? So I was enjoying it so much, but it started making me depressed. And so I had to put it down. Once I realized it was making me depressed, I had to put it down, and even though I wanted to read more, I couldn't. But when I came back to it later, down the road, knowing what it was about and how it was and what I was getting into, I was able to read it from start to finish, and I really enjoyed it. So heavy topics I will accept. It's very slice of life. It takes place over 4 summers. Oh, with multiple years apart from each. Oh, and mostly focuses on growing up with the cute boy next door. Oh, I see. That does sound like a really interesting concept, Remus. It does kind of sound up my alley. I will have to check that out. Do you know if it's on Steam or something like that? What platform it's on? Yes, we do. Love it. Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster was my favorite growing up. Actually, yeah, Cookie Monster was my favorite. I appreciated his appreciation of food, I guess. Yes, we have Cookie Monster. Oh, nice. Apparently, when I was a baby monkey, this is what one of my mamas tells me. When I was a baby monkey, I liked Cookie Monster so much. I emulated him. I tried to mimic him when I was eating, and so I went and I got food everywhere. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm Cookie Monster." Flash forward to older monkey looking back and being like, "Oh, it's 'cause he can't actually eat anything 'cause he's a puppet." That's why it goes everywhere. But yes, do not learn your manners from Cookie Monster. But Sesame Street is not too popular around here, and Muppets and such. Oh, I see. I like Sesame Street because it has a good message. It was actually created. It was created with the concept of being, how you say, diversity, promoting diversity and tolerance in children from a young age. That's what I heard. I don't know. I haven't heard this from many sources. I haven't looked it up to corroborate, but someone told me that the original concept, you would think it was because it's a children's educational program, which it is really good at as well. But apparently, it was something about diversity as well, to try to, expose children to all sorts of things, including different colored monsters. Monsters aren't all bad, basically, was part of the message. And so that, I thought was cool. And I like how they try to be relevant to the cultures. When they get adapted into different, when they get localized, they often add characters who are specifically meant to be relatable to the to the local culture, which I thought was cool. We have him too. Nice. They used to be popular in the 90s, but they dropped off. Ah, I see. I'm not sure anyone is ready for Poom Poom. It's a lot. Yeah, I think so, Shatter. I think so. Maybe even if you think you're ready, like I kind of vaguely knew what I was getting into, but I did not know what I was getting into. For sure. That's adorable now. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'm here trying to think of how to pitch the game I have in mind, but nothing I think to say goes anywhere near portraying how incredibly creative and fun, albeit a bit dark, the game really is. Oh, I see. I mean, that's pretty high praise. Oh. You and Cookie Cookie Monster are kindred spirits. Yeah. Yeah. You know of RPG Maker games? Oh, someone mentioned that to me a while back. Who was it? I get the feeling that Remus might have mentioned it a while back too. Maybe multiple people. RPG Maker, I had explained to me. I think chat might have explained to me at some point what RPG Maker was. There is this horror game called Anne that doesn't really have jump scares, but more story-based with anime cutscenes, and it's really good. Oh, I see. Definitely not something that will usually give nightmares. Oh, okay. I think maybe that's why, now that I think about it, when I think about it, I'm okay with like psychological horror, I guess is where you would put some of these dark things, you know? I'm okay with more psychological horror. For some reason, that doesn't give me nightmares. But, other stuff. Yeah. Yes, Jim Henson had a beautiful mind. Jim Henson. Is that the creator? I don't know much. I don't know very much. I've learned of quite a few games now I might really enjoy. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to post them in the Discord. Oh, please do. If you have recommendations, please. I was blown away when the credits rolled. The type of experience where you treasure for life. You feel like standing up and clapping at the screen. Oh, wow. Wow. That sounds good, Ryder. That sounds incredible. Pum Pum gives me Catcher in the Rye vibes. Oh yeah. That's a great way of putting it, Remus. It's a bit Catcher in the Rye. It's clearly different as well, but I see totally what you mean. It has that feeling. That feeling that's hard to describe. Yes, that's the Muppets creator. Oh, I see. It's a simple program that allows you to make games, mostly JRPGs. Ah, yes. Thank you. I've caught up the chat. I'm gonna go to the next slide. Are y'all ready? Can we do this? Alright, here we go. Ta-da! We have a new slide. Oh boy. It's a new slide. New slide, everyone. Oh, only after an hour and a half? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do have more slides. After this one. I think it's just one or two more slides. Let me double check how many slides I have here. I need to have some amount of pacing, right? Let me double check. Okay, slide deck. This is this one. Oh boy. We have officially hit the halfway point. This is slide 4 of 7. Okay, so the last few we're gonna shotgun as fast as possible. I will try my best. Monki does need to go eventually. We cannot do a 24-hour stream, so I'll try my best. Alright. Here we go. Whoa, it happened. Next slide. She did it. I did it. Are you proud of me? Oh boy. New slide. Quick, distract her. No. It's you. No. Don't be mean. Oh. Cat. Sorry. There's a subreddit where the only thing you can say is cat, and that became a meme. I know a few memes here and there. I don't know, maybe obscure memes. And so, you know, cat. Okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh boy. We can't let the stream end. Eventually it's gotta happen. One way or another. It's gotta happen. Meowscular chef. The meowscular chef. Yes. 4 of 7. 3 to 5 more hours to go, chat. Oh no. We'll be quick. I'll try my best. Oh dear. You can do this now. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. I appreciate it. The internet is made of cats, to be fair. It is true. 'Cause the internet is made of cats. The internet is made of cats. Cats, 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 cats. Anyone know that? These are some vintage memes coming out here. Monki doesn't know too many memes, but Monki knows a few. Here and there. Here and there. Alright. New slide. These are Monki's hobbies and languages. So, amongst my hobbies, as some of you may know, I like drawing. I'm not a great artist, but I like drawing. I've done some drawing streams in the past. I might do some in the future. We'll see. The problem is I get so distracted. I follow a lot of art streamers actually. And they do a great job of chatting and drawing at the same time. And by the end, they have a finished art piece or like a half-finished art piece and they complete it next time. And it's just really, really fun and relaxing and nice to watch. But Monki cannot, as they say, walk and chew gum at the same time. Monkey is a one-track monkey. No multitasking here. So when Monkey does drawing streams, they turn into Monkey drew a line and then talked for an hour. And so mostly what has worked is like sketching streams where Monkey just sketches a little bit here and there, simple stuff. There were no true art pieces that have, like full art pieces that have really come out of those streams. But you know, it could still happen. They're still fun, and maybe over time Monkey will get better at it. We'll see. But Monkey likes drawing. Have you heard of our Alzheimer's group? It's the same Garfield comic, but posted as if it's their first time reading it. I discovered it from Nooks. Oh, wait, you mean they just post the same comic over and over again? Huh. I guess that's an interesting way of being able to laugh at what is actually a very terrifying disorder. To be able to look that reality in the face and find some humor in it. Monkey art hype. I quite like your style now. Oh, thank you. I always feel like my style is like, I don't even know. I don't even know. But I'm glad you like it. Drawing stream hype. Yeah. Abstract art. Yes, very modern art. I draw a couple of lines and that's it. He's finished. Art stream. Yeah, maybe. Whenever I try to work on something ambitious, it doesn't quite pan out. But maybe I can try with something simpler first. And then once I get the hang of being able to draw and chat at the same time, maybe we can start moving up from there. art stream of yours I watched. You only finished the first rough sketch. Yeah. 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 It's a skill for sure. It really made me appreciate and admire how so many artists are able to multitask like that. It's incredible. Incredible. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Writer can read? Huh? But I do that IRL and I'm not even streaming or talking to anyone, so where's my excuse? Well, in that case, Barbie, you probably enjoyed the sketching, and that's the important part. So, that was the proper place to stop at that time, because you enjoyed the sketching, and that's what you got out of it. In some ways, Monkey's done that too. Okay, so that's drawing. Monkey also enjoys singing. I really like singing. Mostly singing along to the radio or singing karaoke, that sort of thing. Again, Monkey's not talented, but enjoys a lot. And yeah. So I'm hoping to do more singing. As some of you who have been following along might have noticed, I've been releasing some clips from the past karaoke stream, the 200 subs celebration stream. I clipped out a lot of the music and have been uploading them. There's only a few left. So after that I don't have anything prepared. So my upload schedule is going to go kaput, but my stream schedule has started, so hopefully that'll be enough Monkey for you. But yeah, so you can see some of Monkey singing now, more than just the one karaoke clip that was on my channel for the longest time. Just one karaoke clip. Now we have many and a few more to go. And you can see I was considering only putting in the ones where I thought Monkey sounded okay, but then I was like, you know what? Scuff is a part of Monkey. We were talking about that earlier. Scuff is a part of Monkey. So I've got some Scuff ones up there too. So yeah, feel free to peruse. KBH, it's a really good line. Oh, well, thank you, Remus. It's just the perfect line. Sometimes when you're drawing, that does happen. You're like, this line is perfect. I'm done. I'm not touching this drawing anymore. Anything I do will be downhill from now on. Just the perfect line. Fair point. That's actually really deep. I got kind of emotional. Oh, oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Barbie. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking this way a lot recently. Monkey's not very wise, but trying to learn to be more wise, and that's a sort of an attitude that I've been enjoying. Karaoke hype, yeah, as well. The clips you posted were super nostalgic. For me too. Going through and clipping them out. Since YouTube doesn't have like the ability for people to clip things themselves either, it takes a while for Monkey to go through my streams and clip things out. But it was really fun and nostalgic going through them all. Monkey out here really being alternative therapy, huh? Alternative therapy. I don't know about that. I don't think I deserve such a high title, but if I can help anyone out even just a little bit, that makes me happy. Monkey just hit 300 subs. What? Wait, really? What? What? Congrats now. What? Wait. What? How? What? Well, I need to check this out. Really? I know it was creeping up there, but... There it is. The big 300. Oh my goodness. I never thought I would even get close to that. That's incredible. I don't have words. Thank you all so much. Wow. Well, I don't have words. Oh. Oh. Monkey needs a moment. 300 subs. Thank you all so much. Oh man, I gotta plan a celebration. Who thought we would even get here? Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm excited. Thank you so much. 300, that's a good number. That's a good number right there. 3s are lucky, 0s are nice, 0s are lucky. I'm happy. 300's it's a great number. I think I might be about 300 years old actually. It's a good number. But I don't know. Don't take my word for it. I don't know how old I am, but I think it's somewhere around there. Okay, I don't know. Weird stuff's coming out of Monkey's mouth now. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow. I was keeping an eye on it. 300, congrats. Thank you. Spoiler alert, it won't be enough monkey for us. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryder, but I appreciate it though. So, karaoke stream for 300 then? Lala? You know, maybe. Would people like that? Is that something people would like for 300 subs? Karaoke? She just extends this stream into a karaoke stream. Endless stream. Oh boy. Draws one perfect line. That's it. That's my prime. I've reached my peak. This is my legacy, my magnum opus. Yes. Exactly like that, Barbie. Exactly like that. To be fair, a perfect line is quite difficult. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it goes. Trying to get that perfect line. Wait. Gymnopity hype. Wait. It's like the playlist knew. We reached 300 subs, and then Gymnopity plays? Really? Really? The universe is doing this to me right now. Oh boy. Monkey brain explode. Oh. Congrats. No, thank you, Barbie. Congratulations. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you for the potato. Road to 400. Oh boy. I am a little I'm a little hype. I don't know if we'll ever make it to 400. But I'm excited to see if we will. And if in 100 years from now we make it to 500, that will blow Monkey away. 500, if I remember correctly, is the level at which Monkey gets to unlock community posts on YouTube. They recently lowered it down. So that's one thing that might be nice to have. And then I think and this is just a Monkey thing, I guess. This is something that I always thought was kind of cool. The virtual YouTubers wiki, the virtual YouTubers fan wiki, they say that if you're an English streaming VTuber, you are eligible to have a wiki page at around 500 subs, I think it was. So for Monkey, that's been like a pie in the sky sort of ideal. Like, wow, imagine if that could ever happen. Maybe in 100 years. Thinking of the road to 500. But Honestly, I'm just so blown away that I never in my wildest dreams imagined we would even be here at 300. So, I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Congrats, no, you deserve it. Oh, thank you, 18. Thank you. You're worth it. Congrats, no, thank you, Cuckoo. Here's to 300 more. Thank you, Barbie. 300 more. Oh boy, oh boy. Congratulations. Thank you, Chito. Congrats, now. You'll get 7 billion in no time. The entire human population of the Earth. Everyone watching Monki. Oh, that would be... Oh boy. Thank you, Remus. Congratulations. Thank you, Best Squid. We would love that, no? The karaoke? The karaoke? Is that what you're thinking of? If so, I gotta start planning. Gotta start coming up with a song list. Oh. It read the mood. Yeah, Cookie Yomu. It really did. I'll just lurk so now I can catch up to the chat. Oh, thank you, Chito. I appreciate it. Let's get Tianshi to Wiki, folks. Our quest is clear. Oh, thank you, Ryder. We'll see. Alright, y'all heard the monkey. We're getting her to 500. Oh, I don't know about that. Someday. Thank you so much. Oh. BRB, I'm making 200 accounts and subscribing. Oh no, don't do that. Just kidding, you don't need that. Oh, thank you, Barbie, thank you. Also, don't do anything that might get you banned from YouTube. Oh, but thank you so much. Alright, y'all, time to go to work. Time to evangelize Monki. Hello, have you heard of Monki? Knock knock. It's like that video that Ryder posted on Discord. It was so good. I like that so much, Ryder. Thank you for posting it too. It really gave me a good laugh. I watched it a couple times. Would you like to buy my Monki? It was pretty good. If you haven't seen it, y'all, I recommend. I think it was under Monkey Memes. Good stuff. We would get a schedule before karaoke stream so that we know when you're streaming. Not just for karaoke, but other stuff too. Oh yes. I'll get to that in a slide or so. But I'll mention it here now too, so that you're aware. I do plan to go back to a regular streaming schedule, roughly the same as it was before. So Tuesdays and Thursdays at 22 UTC, so the same time. Starting this week, so I'll be back on Thursday. And the only difference being that my stream lengths may be erratic. Some days it may be very short, some days it may be very long, and some days I might have to skip or move it to another day. But the general gist of it will be a relatively consistent schedule on Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, for any special streams, I will be sure to announce it beforehand so that you can plan ahead if necessary. Those may happen on the typical stream schedule, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, or they may be off-schedule streams on at a different time, either time of day or different day, depending on my availability. So just keep an eye out. I'll announce on Twitter for sure, and it may also get announced on Discord. But Discord has a announcements channel, so you can follow either Twitter or Discord to get those announcements. let's see. Yeah, you can follow the tweets, I guess. And I will try to put it in the announcements channel as well. I'm just not very good at being on top of that sometimes. But that's what I would recommend. You can set alerts on one or the other or both. Have you heard the good word of now? Go tell your friends. Hey, so there's this monkey, you know. It's Lucky Monkey. That's literally how Ryder introduced me to now. It's efficient. Well, I guess it works. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ryder, for referring Barbie. And thank you, Barbie, for being such a wonderful referral. That is how I imagine Ryder somehow out there just being like, hey, so there's this monkey. I really appreciate it, Ryder. One of my biggest evangelists. I will for sure not be able to make it from time to time. That's understandable. I work on changing shifts. So on early shifts, I go to bed too early to be here. Only on late shifts or free days can I come around. I understand, Ryder, I understand. Work is important, and so is your health, so make sure you're getting the sleep that you need. I'm sorry to hear that the schedule is tough for you, but Monki will be here in the VODs when you need me. You know how earlier we said Monki has Ina vibes? Oh, I just realized they have another thing in common. They both go, wah! Wah! I guess so. When I saw Ina's wah, I felt kindred spirit. Now, is there something you want to tell us? I am Monki. No tacos here. Hello. Hello, Dragon Thunder. Welcome to the Tianshi Club. Their names are one letter apart from each other. I hadn't thought about that. Add an I, drop an O. Oh. Maybe there is something going on here. Even Monki wasn't aware. That's how deep it goes. Hello. Okay. So. Small tangent, but we're still going. I think we're onto something here. Gotta get out your... What is it? Tinfoil hats? Alright. The final hobby that I've listed here is tea ceremony, also known as sado or chanoye. I practice Japanese style tea ceremony. I do know a little bit of Kung Fu Cha, what's sometimes translated as Chinese tea ceremony, but that's a little different. It's a little less formalized. Whereas Japanese tea ceremony is a pretty formalized study, I guess. A formalized form of study, kind of like martial arts. Actually, very strongly related to martial arts. I like to think of it as it's a bit like having a dinner party. Tea ceremony in English, it's translated as tea ceremony, but in Japanese, it means like the way of tea. So sado is tea way, kind of like kendo is sword way. And what other dos are there? There's a lot of dos out there. So it basically means like the way of doing tea, a study of doing tea. Or you can say tanoyu is the other more casual term for it, which means hot water for tea. So a bit poetic. And so... Gokushifudo. Yeah, that's a good one. Gokushifudo. The way of the house husband. Judo. Yeah, judo as well. These dos, they mean way. It's the same. It's the same for tea ceremony. In Japanese, it's not called a ceremony. It's called a way. And so it's kind of like it's. This is gonna sound a little funny. It's kind of like going to manners school to learn how to do dinner parties. But in a very samurai way. Because official tea ceremony is about drinking tea and eating sweets. And if you do the full thing, it even includes like a meal, which is nice. And you're just trying to make it a nice atmosphere for everyone. It's a mix between sort of meditative Zen states when you're watching people make the tea and enjoying the tea. But then also there's a social aspect where there's casual parts of the ceremony where you chat and you socialize and you have some fun. And there's a bit of a connoisseurship aspect as well, because all of the tools and decorations that are put out are curated specifically to try to create a good atmosphere for your guests, right? So you get to look at them and be like, oh, I see, how interesting. So it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I'm still, again, very, very beginner. Very beginner at tea ceremony. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah. Japanese tea ceremony is kind of too elegant. It probably ain't for me. You know, Chito. You know, I get what you mean, but I think if you're interested in it, it's worth a try. Because Monki is a very clumsy person. Monki doesn't feel very elegant, to be honest. But it's still really fun and really enjoyable, both to be a guest and a host of the tea ceremony. And everyone does it their own way. And there are some people who look really elegant doing it, and some people who look really cool doing it. There's a lot of styles, and so it's like saying, oh, dinner parties are too elegant. So there's that. But there's also casual stuff, like a casual dinner party where you just have some friends over, have some snacks. You crack open a nice bottle of wine. Okay, Monki doesn't actually drink wine, but you know, that's one of the things. Like, I would say analogously, it's like having a party over because you got some nice wine, and you wanna have wine with your friends. It's like that, except with tea, which is more Monki speed. It's quite nice. We've never seen Nao and Ina in the same room. If you ever see Nao and Ina in the same room, Nao will have a heart attack. Nao will fall over from awe and incredulity at the improbability of that situation. But I would love that. Oh dear. Finding some more evidence here, huh? Meditation and harmony. I see. Yeah. Oh, one of the things that's nice is that the more I practice tea ceremony, the more I have access to sort of learning about sort of meditative Zen ways of thinking too, because oftentimes people will hang a scroll in the tea room with various sort of Zen sayings for you to contemplate. Like the one that I remember a writer likes a lot, Ichigo Ichie, which means one meeting, one time, something like that, when directly translated. But the deeper meaning, the true meaning, is something along the lines of every meeting you have with other people is precious and unique, because you will never have this exact same group of people in this exact same situation at this exact same time ever again. And so it's a call to remember the preciousness of that and truly value every meeting with other people. It's something that I really take to heart, and the more you contemplate it and you apply it to your life, the more and more it will mean to you over time. I like to think of our tea club meetings that way sometimes too, you know? Very ichigo ichie. So yeah, so tea ceremony is nice because it gives you more access to that sort of thing too. We need the Spider-Man pointing me, but it's Ina and no. Oh dear. I found a difference. Ina is very good at playing games. Now is not. Manifesting the Inao collab. Inao. That's cute. I like that. Ina would be very lucky. I don't know about that. Monki would be very lucky. Maybe if Ina gave Monki head pats, then Ina would gain some luck. But then Monki would be very lucky in that moment too. I would die. I would probably die. You know. Right? It's pretty good, right? I like it. Sounds comfy. Sounds fun. Now, do you believe there's an on-ramp pose? Cottage core. I don't know what that means, unfortunately, Cheesecake. You might have to explain. But what if Nao is doing it on purpose so we don't find out? Intentionally playing badly. That's Chewy June. That's a possibility. Oh, we'll have to think about that. Oh dear. Okay, languages. These are Monki's languages. Monki speaks fluent English, as you can see. That is the how you say human language that we learn where I grew up. It's very important to be able to communicate with humans, so a lot of monkeys learn human languages as baby monkeys. And my region, the main human language was English, so I have native level mastery of English. And of course, I then therefore also speak Monki. At least the dialect of Monki language that we spoke where I grew up. But it's a little embarrassing, so I don't really tend to speak it in front of humans. And finally, the last language that I am fluent at, I can hold a conversation in, is cat. English and Monki I have native level speaking. Cat is more of a second language for me, so I'm not perfect, I guess, but I can hold a conversation. There were lots of cats around when I was growing up, and so and even around me now too. So I speak okay. Nina is good at playing Elden Ring, and she's already almost at the end of the game. Wow! Didn't that game just come out? Impressive. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. What's your favorite core? I don't know. I don't know much about the core sort of culture, so I don't really know. Cottagecore I've heard of sounds kind of cute, but I never really looked into it. Japanese now, Chinese now, and English now. Well, technically, my name, as written up there, incorporates all three languages now that you mention it. Tianshi, my surname is pronounced in the Chinese way, Tianshi. In Japanese, that would be pronounced Tenshi, but I pronounce it Tianshi. However, Nao is straight up Japanese, as you can tell by the hiragana there. And then under it, you've got the romaji / romanization spelling of Tianshi Nao, which is what I typically go by since, you know, English speaking is Roman characters. Like cottage court, my favorite court is goth court. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of goth court. Neko drawing writes down idea in notes. I made my island like a murder mystery. Oh, that's cool. That's really fun. Gotcha. So those are my three, how you say, fluent-ish conversational languages. And the two languages that I'm currently actively learning are Japanese and Chinese. Right now my focus is on Japanese, since I've learned Chinese more in the past. And therefore my Japanese is slightly better than my Chinese right now because it's the one that I'm actively practicing more. I have a little bit of Chinese still. There are a bunch of other languages I want to pick up because I love learning languages. But I need to take it one at a time because when I try to learn 5 languages at once, it doesn't really go anywhere. Languages I've dabbled in the past, but not really enough to really say I've learned them, are Brazilian Portuguese and German. Can I think of any others? Not right now. That's what I can think of right now. Can you speak Chinese, English, and Japanese at the same time, combining all the sentences? Let me think. Single sentence though. Let's see. I'm trying to monkey gears turning. Trying to put together a sentence that is a single sentence rather than like a compound sentence. Because I could say something like, hello, 我名前は天使なです. Something like that. Just throwing in random words here and there, but it doesn't quite work. Monki です。我是 Monki です。How about that? 我是 Monki です。I am Monki. But that sentence has 2 verbs in it, so it's much easier to combine 2 languages than 3 because you just use the grammar of one and then insert words of the other. 3 is difficult. Alright. End of the slide. Caught up the chat. What is this? This is incredible. New slide. Ta-dang! This is what you might have been asking about earlier, Ituin. And some people were talking about in terms of what to expect and typical schedule. So for those of you who have stuck around to this point somehow, and you probably have a bit of an idea of this already. You got a bit of an idea of what to expect. I almost feel like maybe the slide should have come first, huh? Warning. warning. But yes, there it is. Eager to learn about Monki. Oh, thank you. Ariga thanks Something like that. Oh, I see. I see. Ariga, thanks. I don't know how to add Chinese to that. Let me think. I'm not sure. There's not enough syllables. Cause like, ariga shie shie doesn't really work. Ah, I see. 3 p.m. my time. It's been 4 hours? Wait, has it been? Yeah, it's been about almost 4.5 hours now. Oh dear, oh dear. This is what happens. This is what happens when Monki doesn't set a proper cutoff time. I intentionally cleared my schedule for today to allow for this stream to go long, but I'm still not sure I expected it to go this long. Oh boy. Do not expect this necessarily in the future to go this long. Some streams I expect might be as short as an hour or two. We'll have to see. But yes. Yeah. Low stress gaming. Yeah. De-stressing stream in short. I guess so, I guess so. I guess that's how Monkey streams are. Might as well stream until tomorrow at 6 p.m. Ah! I don't know about that. Monkey, did someone tell you about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock? I might have heard something about it, but I don't tend to really keep up with that type of news. I don't know. It makes me feel a little sad, I guess, to hear that kind of thing sometimes. I'm still in favor of the 196-hour stream. Why 196? Oh dear, oh dear. Monkey's thinking dangerous things like, okay, well, let's get to 1,000 subs and Monkey will consider like a 12-hour stream. Not 196 though. And we have to get to, did I say 100? 1,000. 1,000 subs. That's when Monkey hits YouTube partner levels. And can do things like put in custom emoji and stuff. If we ever get there, maybe. No promises, but if we ever get there, maybe Monkey will do maybe a 12-hour stream. We'll see. Only maybe. I'm gonna regret this. No, it's okay. We'll never make it there anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I found it funny. Oh, I see. Everyone has a different sense of humor, I guess. 1,000. Got it clipped and ready to go. Ha! Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Oh dear. Well, we'll see. Starts aggressively making alt accounts. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't get banned from YouTube. I will miss you. I will miss you if you get banned. 1K subs. Alright, boys, let's get there. Oh dear. I'm watching Sonic 2 tomorrow now. Oh, have fun. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies, but have fun. That's nice. Watching movies is nice. Oh, actually, I'd been meaning to talk to you about emotes now that you're back. Ah! ETTV has added YouTube support now. So we can have monkey emotes on YouTube? No way! Really? Only in browser, right? That's what ETTV does. It's a browser extension. So not for mobile users, but anyone watching in the browser? That's an idea. That's a real idea. No. Alright. Alright, Monkey's gonna start thinking about it. If you have suggestions for monkey emotes, let me know on Discord suggestions. Yeah. We'll put that in the long laundry list of things that Monkey wants to think about. Congrats, Chico. It's really good. Oh, you've seen it then, Eugene. I hope 1K now will come. Thank you, Chito. Thank you. Maybe one day. A head pat emote is mandatory, of course. Oh, I see. Mandatory, huh? Oh, good to know. Darn, I'm on mobile. Oh. Well, if I do end up getting emotes, I might be able to add them to Discord as well. So, even if you can't see them live on YouTube, you might be able to see them on Discord. Monkey staff bonk emote. I do know that these bonk emotes are popular. That's a good idea. We shall reach 1K. One day, hopefully. It's a dream. Tianshi love emo? Oh. I will feel very how's the word? Embarrassed a little bit if I were to make and put one of those out. But also, if it's something you guys might want, I guess I could do it for you guys, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That's exciting. Definitely something to start thinking about. Oh. And if we do, I'll film myself going to McDonald's. Is that right, Cheesecake? Sure, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh dear. Alright. Back to the slide. What to expect? As those of you who have been around for a while know, or those of you who have been following the stream, you can expect a lot of chatting. Whether it's a just chatting stream or not, Monkey tends to chat a lot. So if you like to be active in chat, Monkey will probably be doing a lot of talking. Lots of talking to chat. Lots of getting behind because Monkey is distracted by talking to chat. This is perhaps one of the main consistent features of Monkey streams. So there's that. I tend to do variety streams in general. So, in addition to the, as you see listed here, sort of low stress gaming, I play a lot of various games on stream and plan to do some more of that. Like I mentioned, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, one hand clapping. I played some Stardew. We could try that again. That was nice. Yeah, lots of low-key games. Low-key, low-stress gaming. Some VNs I've played. And just variety streams in general. I had a backup plan for today in case we got through these slides in record speed. We could do some variety content of some form. I don't know why I was nervous about filling the amount of time. Clearly that is not a problem. Clearly we have the opposite problem. But the backup for today was that if we had some extra time, we'd have a blast from the past. And just like in my original debut stream, we'd play some Duolingo. So aside from, gaming, I do things like that, like Duolingo, drawing, other variety of stuff. Just whatever Monkey is feeling like, I suppose. And I'd like to try new things. I'm very interested in just creative content in general. So, you know, I once had a stream where I talked about Kimolo the whole time. I'm curious about maybe doing some more informational streams like that. We've had some community gaming streams, like Arctic Isle, and we've played Scrabble, and we've played Go. And Monki taught people how to play Go a little bit, since it's a less common game. So yeah, so lots of stuff, lots of possibilities. But generally gonna be low-key, low-stress games and stuff. Stuff where we can do a lot of chatting at the same time. And occasionally streams that are literally just chatting. Just not even pretending to be something else. Just admitting that the stream is going to be just chatting. The only truthful streams out there. Let's see. Oh, I always wanted to get into VN. VNs are fun, and now with more and more being accessible to the West, it's really nice. You can find a ton on even just Steam these days. It used to be so difficult. Journey is a perfect game. Oh, Journey! Is that the one where you can't talk but you can symbol at each other? I thought it was very cute. I watched people playing it. Very nice. The VR game Yuru Count? No. Eh? Is there a Yuru Count game? I do like Yuru Count. Like COD? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Probably not. Shooting games are not really Monki's specialty here. Alright, and and my typical schedule, the time you can generally expect Monki to be around, is Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2200 UTC. That's my typical. So around when we started today. Typically I will not be going this late, unfortunately. If only I could every time. I typically will not be going this late. So I would try to get there a bit earlier. But you know, maybe occasionally. We'll see. But most likely it'll only be somewhere between 1 to 3 hours each time, my guess. And along the bottom there, I put, I don't know. These are the time zones that I commonly see. How you say, in VTubers, English-speaking VTubers schedules. So those are the ones I put down here. I apologize if your time zone isn't there, but hopefully you've gotten the hang of calculating off of other time zones. So UTC is the same as GMT, I believe, during regular time. If that makes sense. So if you're living in that, how you say, latitude? Longitude? Latitude. If you're living in that latitude, the same latitude as Europe and parts of Africa, I believe. You kind of calculate off of that. 3 p.m. PDT, which I believe is the west coast of the United States mostly. And then 6 p.m. EDT, which is kind of, I think, like Eastern US and middle of South America, something like that. If I'm remembering the map correctly. And then 7 a.m. JST, which is all the way on the other side. That's Japan time. Might be good if you're near Oceania. You might be used to calculating off of JST. I will note that because it's very late UTC time, 10 p.m. UTC time, it does mean that if you're farther east, you'll need to remember to add one day. That's so it's 7 a.m. JST on Wednesdays and Fridays, as opposed to Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yes, that was a lot of explanation. I'm sure You're all very bright. You probably didn't need me to say that, but I just thought it'd be nice to just go through and make it a little easier for y'all to sort of reason about what time to expect Monki. Metopia. I've heard of Metopia. It was recommended to me in the past. What's JST? JST is Japan Standard Time. Oh, Ichirin just said the same thing. JST is Japan Standard Time. Yep. So those are the times. Hopefully it's not the worst times for you. I know the absolute worst time when I was looking it up is that or rather this time is probably the absolute worst if you're living in around India or that area. I apologize to any Indian, Pakistani, the people from that latitude. any tea club members from around there. I apologize that I believe it's like super early morning for y'all or something like that. So I apologize. I imagine we don't have too many, at least not too many who come in person because of that, unfortunately. I wish I could stream at a time that was good for everyone, but it's hard. But yes. So typically you'll find me at these times. There will be wiggles here and there, but I will try to announce them ahead of time if I will either have to miss a stream or add a stream or anything like that. Yes. Okay, next slide. I believe, let me double check. This is the second slide, the penultimate slide. Penultimate is a fun word, by the way. It means second class. These are Monki streams. Specifically with regards to VTubing. I would like to do a lot more karaoke. I really enjoy doing karaoke. I've just been very intimidated by it because I don't have a lot of confidence in my singing voice. I just like singing. And since I lack confidence, karaoke is very intimidating. And additionally, there's the whole question of when is a performance how you say free. There's a word for when performances are allowed and when performances are infringements of copyright. And so it's a little bit unclear. So Monki gets a little worried about that too. But I think I've learned to navigate that a little better. And so I do hope to do more karaoke in the future. More frequently. And as was suggested, I might even schedule that for my 300 sub celebration. So we'll see. Maybe that dream will kick into gear pretty soon. But just more in general, you know? More fan work? We got you now. Oh, thank you, Ichi. Thank you. I appreciate. Yes, that's my second dream. And that's a dream that I won't be able to make come true on my own. But if any of you can help me in achieving this dream, I will more than appreciate it. I love fan work. I love fan work so much. It makes me so happy and fuzzy inside and just I love it so much. So I want to thank everyone who's given me fan work so far. There's been some, drawings and even some musics and what else? Lots of things. And so I really appreciate. I love all kinds of fan works. I really encourage. If you want to make fan works, Monki really encourages it. And then you can feel free to share it with me on Twitter. Would be a great place to share it with me. But if you're not comfortable with that, or if you'd rather share it in 2 places, you can also share it on Discord, and I'll see it there too. of my first fan arts of you. I believe it is on your Discord. Oh, no way, no way. Oh, thank you so much, Ijun. I'm honored. That's incredible. I appreciate that. Of all things, you chose to draw Monki. Oh, thank you. Okay, dream number 3. Dream number 3. New outfits. New outfits. It's something I've been wanting for a really long time. You know, Monki likes fashion and stuff after all. But, Monki makes all my own outfits, so... and I'm not very good at it. So it takes a little bit of time. And a lot of effort. So, I'm still hoping to develop new outfits for Monki over time. I don't know when that will happen. But it's something that I really want. If it's not on Discord, I'll find it and put it there. Okay, sounds good, Ijun. Sounds good. Outfit design stream. Yeah, that would be fun. I would enjoy that. That's a great idea. I like that. I might just take that idea. Monkey's brain running wild with ideas. Alright. So yes, new outfits. Even just small things. Like new hairstyles. Okay, maybe that's not that small. But it is smaller than a whole new outfit. Like head to toe new outfit. Little things like that, or accessories and stuff, I would like to do too. But also, full outfits? Oh, I'm excited. I want to have a full wardrobe. Full wardrobe Monkey. The possibilities are endless. Kimono now. Idol now. 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 What is now? I don't know, but I like it. Tomboyish now. My current outfit is a little tomboyish, but it has some feminine elements as well. I kind of liked blending the two when I was designing this outfit for streaming. I like clothes. It's a bit weird for a monkey, I know. I know it's a bit weird for a monkey to like clothes so much, but I do. By the way now, how about historical stream where you talk about history of things you like? Oh, like learn about the history of XYZ sort of stream? That sounds fun. Monkey's not a real expert at any sort of history though. So it would be difficult, I think, for me to give good, accurate information. I'd have to do some research beforehand. But I like it. I like the idea. I do like watching videos by people who are really good at talking about the history of things. Thank you for the idea, Chico. Okay. So, fourth dream listed here. Marshmallow Q&A. This has actually been a dream of mine since even before I started VTubing. Like, when I started thinking that I might want to try VTubing, it was always the kind of thing that I was like, I kind of want to do this. I kind of really want to do this, but... Sorry, I've been quiet. Forgot to say I was lurking though. No problem, Barry, no problem. I have to go now. I'm super sleepy. Oh, yeah, it's late, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I've been streaming for so long now. Once again, I'm super happy that you're doing better and that you're back. I hope things will continue to look brighter to you. Oh, thank you so much, Barbie. Take care. See you in your next stream. And bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Barbie. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, and for staying this long, even though I know it's very late. It was so good to see you. I'm so happy to be back, and it was great. It was great chatting with you again. I'm excited to chat with you more. Oh, thank you so much, and have good sleeps. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Good night, Barbie. Yeah. Hi, Barbie. Get some rest. Yeah. Ah! Cool heart monkey. Oh, thank you. Monkey heart's cool. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh yes. Oh, I should explain the marshmallow thing a little bit. For those of you who might not know. There's this application, I guess, a website application. That it's Japanese. It's called Marshmallow Q&A, or just Marshmallow for short. Where people can submit questions and receive answers. I guess is the straightforward way of putting it. It was designed originally with special filters, so that to sort of like safety filters, I guess, to make sure that any like really questionable messages get filtered out, and only legitimate questions get through to the interviewee, I suppose you could call them, which is cute. I think that's why they called it Marshmallow, was to give it this sort of friendly vibe, you know? And so that became really popular amongst a lot of Japanese VTubers as a way to do Q&A with their viewers, because, you know, when you're really big, having something like that to filter out the like more sus messages is probably quite nice. And so Marshmallow kind of became synonymous, Marshmallow streams, I guess, became synonymous with a certain style of Q&A stream where viewers would submit questions beforehand, and then the VTubers in question would then select some of those questions and answer them live on stream. And I really like this stream format. I mean, as you can probably tell, it lends itself well to the kind of monkey that I am, who just talks a lot. Has a lot to say. And so I really enjoyed that format. And it was kind of a dream of mine to have a stream like that with viewers submitting questions beforehand and just kind of going through and talking about them and getting lost in the tangents and stuff together. The reason I've got this under dreams, you might be like, well, Monki, why don't you just do it then? But the reason this is under dreams is because, in my opinion, other people may or may not agree with this, but in my opinion, you need a bit of a critical mass in order to do a stream like this, right? Because you need to have enough people with enough time to sort of like think about what questions they might want to submit, and have that ready ahead of time. I guess the other thing is the questions are anonymous, so it's a little different from... Because if you have a question for Monki, obviously you can always just ask it in chat. Monki will be happy to answer you. But if there's a question you don't feel like asking in chat, or if you just feel like, you know, having a stream dedicated to Q&A makes it a little bit easier for some people to ask questions, right? So they don't feel like they're just cutting in the middle of stream asking random things unrelated to the stream. I think that's nice. But yeah, I think you need enough questions to even make a Marshmallow stream to begin with, right? And Monkey's not sure I have that much. I've generated enough interest for that. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But one day, maybe when Monkey gets to those, 500, 1,000 subscriber level, we can do something like that. It's getting close to 4 AM where I live. Oh my goodness. So I better go to bed. Sounds good, Cuckoo. Oh, sorry to keep you up. Even though I don't want to leave. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the stream now. I'm so happy you feel better and that you're finally back. Oh, thank you so much, Cuckoo. Oh, heart monkey. Thank you, Cuckoo. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for coming. It's always such a joy chatting with you. You make me laugh quite a lot. I hope to see you next time, or just more often in general. It was great seeing you again. Have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. Despite the late hour. Sorry, Monkey is also getting a little tired. Maybe brain is taking longer to chug through things. Yes, but yes, have a good one. Sweet dreams. It's about 10 minutes from when it's absolutely the latest I can be awake too. Oh jeez, I just saw the time. You know, it's getting to be that time for Monkey too. So I'll try to speed up a bit. I'll stick around as long as possible though. I don't know when I'll next get to be with Monkey. Oh, sounds good, Ryder. Sounds good. Also, bye everyone. Bye bye, Cuckoo. Have a good one. Have a nice rest, Cuckoo. Yeah, have a nice rest. Okay, Monkey will speed up a little bit. There's not much left, I promise. There's not much left. And then everyone can go to bed. Or work, or whatever time it is for you. Okay. So, I have last one. Oh, the last one's the easy one. I want to have lots of fun. And, you know, I call this a dream, but it's the everyday dream. Every day. There's a saying, nichi koujitsu. Every day is a good day. Every stream is a good stream. That's the attitude I want to have, and so far it's been true. I have fun every stream, so I just want to keep having lots of fun with all of you. More and more fun, infinite fun into the future. I'm thinking of trying some sake tonight, since I just turned 21 on the 1st. Happy birthday, June! Wow, so many birthdays this month. Wow, congratulations! 21! 21, that's the drinking age where you are, right, June? I'm guessing? Nice. Sake, huh? Sake is pretty nice. Monkey is not a huge fan of alcohols in general. I think it's the actual alcohol chemical itself that Monkey just doesn't really like the flavor of. But I have still kind of sampled a lot of alcohol here and there because Monkey likes flavors, so I like knowing what things taste like. And there are some good sakes out there. There's lots of kinds. There's cold sake, or sake that's meant to be drank cold, and sake that's meant to be drank warm. I'd say give it a try. They tend to have a light, crisp sort of flavor. Very refreshing, mild, comforting, that sort of thing. Bye, Cuckoo. Yeah. Yes, it is the drinking age. Ah, I see. Midori sour is my favorite so far. Oh, that's a great one. Again, Monkey would like it better if it didn't have the alcohol taste, but Monkey's a huge fan of sour drinks. If you have tried beer, or if you like bread, to me beer tastes like bread. If you might like lullaby hype. Oh man, this is the longest we have ever streamed. We've hit a new record. This is the you know what happened? Lullaby hype. This is the first time. You can corroborate this, right? Shatter? Ryder? This is the first time ever that the playlist has cycled around. We've cycled around the entire playlist. We've come back to the beginning. Oh my goodness. Lullaby hype. Alright. Which might be a good sign that it's time to start wrapping up, huh? Time to start wrapping up. The playlist has looped, yes. We have gone full circle. Here we are. For the first time ever. What a night. Alright. So, yes. Let me finish my thought and then I'll move on, so I don't get too distracted. But if you like sour drinks, Ijun, there's such a thing as sour beer. It's pretty good. I was a fan. I thought it was pretty good. Sour drinks are great. Lemon drop's a good sour cocktail. Okay, Monkey knows way too much about alcohol for a monkey that doesn't drink alcohol. Okay, last slide. We'll get this done real quick. For those of you who have been around a while, this will all be old news. Ta-dang! Final slide. Hashtags and Discord. If you've stuck around this long and you haven't seen these yet, just so you know, we've got hashtags and we've got Discord. I see. I'll have to try them. I recommend. Drink responsibly, of course. Take care of your health. But there are fun flavors out there to be sampled. The finale has arrived. Yeah, I guess we're there. Here is the finale. Hashtags. Our community hashtag is hashtag Tianshi Tea Club. You can use this on Twitter or elsewhere. Anytime you got anything to do with the tea club. For fan art and other fan work specifically, you can also use hashtag Monki art. I try to check this periodically to see what new Monki arts are out there. But in either case, if you want to make sure that Monki doesn't miss it, you can also just tag me directly. I don't mind. In fact, I really appreciate it. If you've made some sort of fan work, if you tag me directly on Twitter, then I'll get a notification. And even though Monki's not good at social media, I'll see it eventually. I'll definitely get around to it. Yes. What are these? Hashtags. They're a little like hash browns, but not as edible. Yes, of course. And as a reminder and or heads up, I have this hashtag Tianshi Teatime that I use to announce when I'm going live, and occasionally for things like schedules or off-schedule streams, I will use this hashtag so that if you miss anything important in terms of like timing, you can always check there. I'll make another now fan art, I hope. I would love that, Chito. I love your art. Your art is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate even just the thought. And finally, amongst these, not really a hashtag, but fan community stuff, we have the fan mark, also known as the Oshi mark. It's a mark that means you stand Monki, I guess. So this is Monki's mark. Has been from the very beginning. This monkey face here. Yeah. Some people like to put it in things like their Twitter username and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't really. It's Oshi culture stuff, so Monki's not super familiar with it. But this is my mark. This is the mark that means monkey. And finally, Discord. If you're not already on the Discord, please join the Discord. It's fun. It's nice. There's the code down there. You can copy, or there's in the pinned message at the top of the chat. If you might have noticed, I also have the links to both my Twitter and the Discord. So please come join the Tianshi Tea Club Discord. And done. Oh man, 1 minute over the hour. 1 minute. All right. I think that means it's time to wrap up. Unfortunately, but I need to let y'all go to sleep. For most people, it must be very, very late because, I mean, that's just the way it is. It's just very, very late. For most of the world is very late. In some places, it's starting to be the middle of the day, though. So, yes. I will let you all go. Thank you so much for coming. Here, I'll go back to the comfy room first. Here's our computer. I'll sign off from here. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be you, Ryder. She managed to finish. I managed to finish. Oh my goodness, Perry, you're still here too. I can't believe you stuck with me that long. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming. Congrats. Thank you, Remus. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, Perry. What was the rate? 1 hour a slide. On average? Okay, so I think there were 7 slides in total. And we started this... Where's my time log here? Where's the thing that says how long I've been streaming for? About 5 hours. So a little under 1 hour per slide. Oh dear, oh dear. Finally managed to make it back to the table. We are back. Back to the table, everyone. Alright, but I gotta let y'all go. Gotta let myself go. Time for Monki to run. Thank you all so much for coming. It's been a blast. It's been more than I could ever ask for. I have so many emotions inside of me right now, and I'm so happy. I've missed you all so much. I've missed chatting with all of you, and thank you for everyone new who came as well. It's been fun to meet all of you, and anyone who's been lurking. I hope you had a good time. It's been a wonderful time. I basically spent all my free time today with you. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Thank you for staying with us this long too. I hope it's been fun for you as well. It's been incredible. It's been incredible. Hopefully see you sometime soon again. Sounds good, Ryder. I hope you can make the streams as often as possible. Hashtag love Tianshi. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Thank you. Oh dear. Thanks for the stream now. Thank you, Cheeto. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Glad you're back now. Thank you, Best Squid. I'm happy to be back. Roughly 45 minutes a slide. Yeah, that sounds about right, Remus. That sounds about right. Hashtag love Tianshi. Oh, thank you, Eugene. We've missed you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've missed y'all too. Hashtag love Tianshi. Oh, thank you so much for the stream. The fact that you are back has made my month. Oh, thank you, Remus. I'm so glad you could make it too. It's always so much fun chatting with you. I always enjoy it. Thank you so much for the stream now. It was so wonderful to see you again. Here's to many more Tea Club meetings in the future. Yeah. Oh, just a heart, Monkey. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shatter. It's always a pleasure having you. Yes, to many more Tea Club meetings together. Hashtag love kiss. Oh dear. Thank you. Also, fun fact, this stream currently has as many likes as the original debut, 29. Wow! That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't even know. And 300 subs as well during this stream. I can't even. I don't know how to express. Monkey is bad at this. But thank you all so much. Oh boy. Alright, okay. It's time to go. This meeting of the Tianshi Tea Club is officially adjourned. Thank you all so much for coming. Here's to many more in the future. And hopefully I'll see a lot of you again this Thursday. If not, just remember, Tuesdays and Thursdays, that's when I plan to be around. Okay. Alright. Thank you all so much. And have a great night, /morning, /day, whatever it is, wherever you are. And this is gonna be hard for Monkey, so Monkey's gonna run away. But Y'all have been great. I love y'all so much. Oh, I said it. Oh, I said it. Okay, I'm gonna go. See you then. Bye bye. Thank you, Best Squid. Alright, thank you all so much. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.